3/8. 4/6. 5/8. 4/1. 5 flat. 3/9. 5 flat. 3/8. 5/2. 4 flat. 4/1. 5 flat. 3/9. 4/9. 4 flat. 5 flat. 4/1. 5 flat. 3/8. 4/8. 5/6. 4/8. 5/5. 5/4. 8/1. 5/2. 4/1. 4/3. 5/4. 4 flat. 5 flat. 4 flat. 5/2. Walker. 3/9. 5 flat. 4/5. 7/5. 5/2. 5 flat. 6/2. 5 flat. 6/4. 6 flat. 5/4. 4/2. 4/5. 5/5. 6/9. 4 flat. 5/1. 5/6. 4/3. 5/1. 5/4. 4/5. 5/3. 4/5. 6 flat. 5/1. 4 flat. 5/6. 4 flat. 5/2. 4/1. 4/6. 5/6. 3/9. 4/9. 3/9. 7/8. 5/1. 3/9. 4/8. Unknown driver. 5/9. 5/9. Ed. 4/5. 4/1. 4/9. 4/8. 5 flat. 4/8. 4/6. 4/4. 4/3. 4/4. Mike. 5/1. 4/4. 5/6. 4/5. 4/7. 4/3. 4/2. 4/3. 4/1. 4/5. 4/1. 4/2. 4/8. 4/2. 4/2. 4/2. 4/6. 4/1. 4/5. 4/2. 5/2. 8/6. 4/5. 5/9. 4/3. 6 flat. 4-2, 4-6, 6 flat, 4-4, 5-1, 4-1, 5-3, 4-2, 5-2, 4-4, 5 flat, 4-3, 5-5, 6-3, 5-4, 4-9, 5-1, 5-1, 5 flat, 4-1, 4-3, 4-1, 4-1, 4-3, 4-1, 4-2, 4-1, 4-3, 4-3, 4-4, 4-2, 4-2, 4-3, 4-1, 9-5, 4-2, 4-1, 4-1, 4-5, 4-4, 4-4, 4-2, 4-1, 6-3, 4-4, 4-3, 4-8, 4-4, 4-2, 4-6, 4-4, 4-3, 4-2, 4-3, 12 flat, 6-9, 4-4, 4-9, 4-6, 4-3, 4-3, 4-5, 4-6, 4-6, 4-8, 4-3, 4-2, 4-4, 4-3, 4-3, 4-1, 4-1, Caleb, 5-9, 5-1, 5 flat, 5-1, 5-6, 4-9, Vic, 7-5, 6-3, 5 flat, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-9, 5-6, 5 flat, 5-5, 4-9, 5-4, 4-8, 5-3, 5-3, 5-4, 5 flat, 5-4, 5-1, 5-3, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-1, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2, 5-4, 5-1, 5-6, 5-6, 5-4, 5-4, 5-1, 5-3, 5-8, 5-8, 5-5, 5-1, 5 flat, 5-2, 4-5, Ryan, 5-2, 4-9, 6-1, 5-4, 5-1, 5-5, 4-8, 5-7, 5-1, 7-7, 9-8, 4-6, 5-5, 5-2, 5-5, 5-1, 5-4, 6-3, 5-1, 5-8, 5-2, 5-9, 5-8, 5-4, 5-5, 5 5, 5 2, 5 flat, 5 3, 5 flat, 5 4, Russ. 5 9, 5 2, 5 flat, 5 flat, 4 6, 5 flat, 4 8, 4 7,
I'm already gone. We're good now. Thanks, though. I feel like when I'm doing this every Saturday, all of my years of using computers is like improving the mouse. So I feel like half of it, half of that, clicking the right button faster. because it just depends on who enters them. I think Gap Green is like 3 different jobs.
So should I tell her like 10, 15 minutes? What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say 10 minutes.
All right, that's fine. I can ask driver's seat. We have a microphone.
Yes. It looks like these were never shut. So they might be dying. This one's probably gonna have to charge.
You mean the lid didn't get closed?
Yeah.
Hello? Yep. All right, let's get a driver's meeting going. Zach said that he'll have it set up in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Let me see, where is everybody? Oh, good. All right, everybody looks like they're in here. Listen up for us. So we have 17 heats today. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Give yourselves a hand. Woo! Now, some of those will combine into one main, but if there's 6 or more, we split it so you can get good qualifiers. We have a racer here visiting. His name is Paul. Help him out if he needs anything. He might have questions, but we're welcoming you, and it's nice to see some faces I haven't seen in a while. Good to see a lot of you I haven't seen in a little while. It's good to see you. There's more ice cream again. I'll have some shredded chicken sliders. What else? I want to make sure we're all still thinking about Dave and Corey, who both have had hospitalizations recently. Dave had a stroke and Corey, I think, did too. We'll get started in about 10 or 15 minutes. Remember, the board will be right here. And have fun. Help each other and have fun. I forget. Dave had a stroke and didn't.
I didn't hear you, so you did good. We're already at 37 inches. I'm not even. This is going to be our biggest one for sure. Yeah. We've never had 17 because that board's my new board, and I made the board deals. Oh, yeah. So if it's all the way closed, is it charging? It should be. All right, so it went all the way closed. Sorry. Wait, bro, where's you gonna do a 360? Oh, yeah. Okay. You're not part. I was gonna say, no way. How are we supposed to kill 360? Let me,
Yeah,
let me
no,
just,
360,
let me read
late model, the lossy one. Oh yeah, nice. I'll take it.
Now you and me are going to be leading 360.
Hell no. Do you want anything from McDonald's?
Oh, fuck.
You're like dangerous.
I do a 10-piece and a large fry.
Okay, Zach.
Oh, hi there. Hi, Kate. Who's your friend? Wow, you really put that on. Thank you. Hell yeah. Everything. Yeah, with Robert. My baby needs. I am. Oh fuck! We just reset everything. And now it's working great, so you can just sit there the whole time. No, I'm kidding. What are we gonna do?
Make this thing.
Okay, yeah, go for it. know I get your attention. I'm sure you love it when I call that. Okay. So if you think it's the Ethernet, what do you think we do for that?
Well, see, that's the thing. We still agree that he went out and then back on again. That green light was still solid. So never mind.
I wonder if it's just the signal is, because that's like the longest possible Ethernet run you can do. Like I think that's the longest Ethernet that you can do without a booster. You know what I mean?
That's just it's beat.
Yeah. So maybe it's.
Do we need a booster?
Yeah, probably. Ideally, if I had a 50-foot Ethernet cable, just running it over the top instead would probably be better. I bet, but it's like signals weak, and any interference ever just destroys it. Yeah, so I don't. The only. Oh, shit.
We can always.
Oh, it's but it's
Strip it. They were just going to bundle the open strip it, the actual size, and then we might be able to make it.
That's a good idea, yeah.
And then just reconnect that, do it. So try to do something.
That's probably the easiest. That's a good idea. I don't know. I guess we could always just avoid anyone coming up. Currently, it's fine. And it's usually, like, it's just random. And I've noticed this whenever someone sits in front of us and lightly jostles anything, that's when it happens. So maybe this is just a low traffic zone today.
How do these work? Yeah, the actual booster.
Taven? No. Yeah, let me just fix this. I need to make another deal. Yeah. All right, yeah, so right? Yeah, I think the way those work, like they just convert USB signal to Ethernet, like on one side and then decode it over here. So they should like, I don't know. The reason I got them is because they go long range, 100 meters. How long's this cable? Is it like a 300 footer?
Yeah, I don't remember.
It might be. I feel like it was insanely long. And that might be not that big. We might be. I wonder if this eagle isn't rated for the throughput we need. So like, it might be within the length that's allowed, but it can't pass all the data through without like that just. Yeah, with like you said, probably the shielding, like it's just losing signal. It was. I feel like it was Best Buy brand. Yeah, so it's probably the cheapest. But that's right. So next time we could either trim it and reconnect it. I have those couplers, so if we got a crimper, we could just strip on a connection on one side and just couple it together. But or we could just run a much shorter cable, a nicer shorter cable. A shorter cable, a nicer and shorter cable running over the top. Because this is maybe it was 150, maybe it was 300, but that's still a lot of distance. It's probably like Cat 5 or something. If anything, like Cat 8 or something. So maybe that's the problem. But we'll figure it out. So the other side, yeah, that box is right on top of the computer. Yeah, which maybe that's the other issue. All right. Maybe we had someone in the game instead of yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that has other issues. Because then we have to pull the USB a lot further. And the USB has terrible signal distance. All right, we're going to get started here, everybody. Starting with our first race of the day in 2 minutes. I'm looking for Losi Stock NASCAR. That's going to be Caleb, Zig, Ashlyn, Ryan, and Rob for Losi Stock NASCAR in 2 minutes. Pro Truck, you are marshaling for this race. That's Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Hey, gets me off the neck. Right.
Zig. Ryan.
All right. Let's get our Losi Stock NASCAR drivers out there. Looking for Caleb, Zig, Ashlyn, Ryan, and Rob on the track. And it looks like our marshals are getting ready. We just need a marshal on turn 1.
Rob.
Can't come up to anything because we're having some issues over here.
All right, just looking for Caleb and Ashlyn on the track. I see Ashlyn. I see Caleb. All right, drivers, I'll have Ashlyn check in.
Caleb,
I see Caleb. I just need Ashlyn to check in. All right, I see all of our drivers on the stand. Just need Ashlyn to check in. Take a pass under the line.
Ashlyn,
Perfect. Thanks, Dean. Perfect. It's good. It's good. All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Caleb, Zig, Ashlyn, Ryan, then Rob. That is Caleb, Zig, Ashlyn, Ryan, Rob. Let's get close together. Looking better. Caleb, Zig, Ashlyn, Ryan, Rob. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Qualifier 1. All on your own clock. Three and a half minutes to go. Ryan taking the lead right now.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Rob, and Caleb.
Ryan on a 48-lap pace. Rob a half a second behind him. Caleb a second behind Rob. Zig a second behind Caleb. Ashlyn a lap behind Zig.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Rob, and Caleb.
Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Rob, and Zig.
Ryan, your leader, 48-lap pace. Rob, half a lap behind him. Zig about 2 laps down from Rob. Caleb, half a second behind Zig. Ashlyn, a lap behind Caleb.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Rob, and Zig.
Minute 50 to go. Fast lap right now goes to Ryan, 4.8. Oh, getting a little beat up on the
After
front
2
straight
minutes
there.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Rob, and Zig.
Ryan, still your leader. Rob, almost a lap behind him. Zig, about 2 laps behind Rob. Caleb, a lap behind Zig. Ashlyn, a lap behind Caleb. Just about a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Rob, and Zig.
"30 seconds to go. If you're in the next seat of NASCAR, please get ready."
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Rob, and Zig.
20 seconds to go. Got Ryan in the lead, Rob half a lap behind him, making up that time. Zig a lap behind Rob, Caleb a lap behind Zig, Ashlyn a couple laps behind Caleb. Few seconds left. Keep going till it says you're done.
Caleb done.
All right, keep going till
Ryan
it says
done.
you're done.
Zig done. All drivers are finished.
Winner there
done.
was Ryan at
Ashlyn
46
done.
laps. Rob at 46 laps as well, just half a lap behind him. Zig 44, Caleb 42, Ashlyn 38. Great driving, guys. Please stick around in Marshall for the next heat of Stock NASCAR. For Heat 2 of Stock NASCAR, I'm looking for Roy, Walker, Vic, Daniel, and Russ. That is Stock NASCAR Heat 2, Roy, Walker, Vic, Daniel, Russ. And Stock NASCAR Heat 1, Marshalls.
Walker.
All right, I see our drivers approaching. Marshall's getting in position.
Roy. Russ. Vic.
All right, I'm just looking for Daniel on the track here, and we'll be ready to go.
Daniel.
All right, I see everyone checked in here. Let's get in the order of Roy, Walker, Vic, Daniel, then Russ. That's Roy, Walker, Vic, Daniel, Russ. Want to start moving around the track. Roy, Walker, Vic, Daniel, Russ. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Oh. Let's get back in that order real quick. All right, stay off each other. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start. We got Ricky Bobby out in the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Daniel, and Vic.
Just about 3 minutes to go. Roy, your leader on a TQ pace. Daniel, a second behind him, also on TQ pace. Walker, a second behind Daniel. Vic, a 10th behind Walker. Russ, a second behind Vic.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Daniel, and Walker.
Two and a half minutes to go. Roy, your leader, TQ pace with Daniel, a 10th of a second behind him.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Roy, and Vic.
Now Daniel taking a pass on Roy. Roy about half a lap behind him. Vic a second behind Roy. Walker a second behind Vic. Russ about a lap behind Vic.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel, Roy, and Walker.
Just about a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Roy, and Walker.
One minute left. Daniel still your leader with Roy a second behind him. Walker less than a lap behind Roy. Vic a lap behind Walker. Russ half
After
a
3
second behind
minutes,
Vic.
2 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Roy, and Walker.
Oh, Roy taking a tumble there right as he gets the pass. Doing flips off the hubcaps. "30 seconds left. Roy still your leader. 46 laps. Walker about a lap behind him. A second behind him. Daniel a second behind
After
Walker.
3
Vic a lap
minutes,
behind
32
Daniel.
seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Daniel.
Next up, we got Novice 12T. Please get ready. We got 12T Novice in half a minute. Roy, your leader with 10 seconds to go. All right. Keep going till it says you're
Daniel
done.
done. Russ done. Roy done. Walker done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great drive
Big
in their
done.
stock NASCAR Heat 2. Winner was Roy at 46 laps. Walker 46, Daniel 45, Vic 45, Russ 44. TQ is still Ryan at 46 laps. Please stick around, guys. We need you to marshal for the next heat, which is Novice 12T. Novice 12T, I'm looking for Ashlyn, Peyton, and Blaine. All right, Novice 12T, I'm looking for you out here for Ashlyn, Nova, or Peyton, and Blaine, as well as those NASCAR drivers to marshal. I think I saw Blaine out there just looking for Ashlyn and Peyton on the track. Looks like we're good on marshals. Thanks, guys. Just looking for those 12T drivers needing Ashlyn, Peyton, and Blaine.
Ashlyn.
Hey, Ed, could you get... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was going to ask you to get the door. Rob got it. All right, just looking for Peyton and Blaine out there on the track.
Nova.
There's Peyton, just need Blaine, and we'll be ready to go. Blaine, you're not checking, or you're not checking in.
Blaine.
All right, everyone's checked in here. Drivers, when you're ready, let's start moving around the track in the order of Ashlyn, Peyton, then Blaine. Ashlyn, Peyton, Blaine. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Ashlyn, your leader, 46 lap pace. Peyton, half a lap behind her. Blaine, about a lap behind Peyton.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Three minutes to go. Ashlyn, you're still your leader.
After 1 minute,
Ashlyn on a
the top
41 lap
drivers
pace.
are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Peyton half a second behind Ashlyn, maybe taking the pass.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
That's Ashlyn on a 42 lap pace. Peyton on a 38. Blaine on a 29.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Oh, going off track. That's going to give Peyton a chance to make up a lap.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Minute 20 to go. Ashlyn still your leader, 41 lap pace. Peyton about, big hit on the front straightaway there. Peyton about 3 laps behind Ashlyn. Blaine a couple laps behind Peyton.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Less than a minute to go. We're looking at Ashlyn, 41 lap pace, Peyton 37, Blaine 26. Fast lap right now goes to Ashlyn at a 5-0.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Next up, we're looking for street stock. Get ready if you're not. We got 15 seconds left in novice 12T with Ashlyn in the lead. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Ashlyn done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Blaine done.
Great drive in Novice 12T. Your winner was Ashlyn at 42 laps, Peyton at 31, Blaine at 26. Might have been some traction difficulty out there. All right, don't go away, Novice 12T. We need you to marshal for the next round. The next heat is Street Stock, Heat 1. We're looking for Douglas, Roger, and John.
Douglas. John G.
All right, we're just looking for Roger and all those marshals. I see him getting ready. We'll need a marshal on most of the corners and a volunteer. I see we got turn 3 and 1 covered. I need a marshal on turn 2 and 4.
Perfect. Thanks, Dean. You bet.
All right, we got our marshals in place. I see Roger approaching the stand for his debut back at the track.
We're good. Yep, we got it now. Will it start without me? I don't know. Will it start without me? Okay.
All right, we're going to start with this one without Roger. It's going to be a really small race here. Street Stock Heat 1. Let's get in the order of Douglas, then John, and I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. About 3.5 minutes to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, John G, and Roger. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, John G, and Roger.
2.5 minutes to go. Douglas, your leader, on a 54 lap pace. John, a couple laps behind him, going off track there.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, John G, and Roger.
Halfway through this race, 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, John G, and Roger.
That's Douglas on a 54 lap pace. John a couple laps back from him.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, John G, and Roger.
Minute to go. Douglas hitting a fast lap of a 4.3. John hitting a fast lap of a 5.3. Douglas on his lid. Losing a lap there.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, John G, and Roger.
All right, less than a minute to go. Douglas, your leader, 52 lap pace. John on a 34. And next up, we do have Street Stock Heat 2. So please get ready to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, John G, and Roger.
20 seconds to go. Douglas, your leader, looking like it's going to be a 52 lapper. All right, just a few seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, Street Stock Heat 1. Winner there was Douglas at 52 laps. John at 34. Roger getting some practice in right at the end. Great driving, guys. Please stick around and marshal for the next heat, which is going to be Street Stock Heat 2. I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, and Alan for Street Stock Heat 2. All right, Street Stock Heat 2. Looking for Dean, Tyler, and Alan. And then those marshals on each corner.
Dean.
What are you doing, Sadie?
All right, I think I still need a marshal on turn 3 and 1. Looks like just one. Looks like we're good. All right, just looking for our drivers now, Tyler and Alan. I got Dean doing some practice laps. We're ready to smoke them.
Alan.
It's not wireless power? Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, Bluetooth. All right. I'm going to solder a new power wire on it, and I'll just throw it on. Okay, sounds good, Tyler. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. All right, we're not going to have Tyler for the first minute or so. He's got Bluetooth power issues here. We're going to go for the order of Dean, then Alan. Want to get in that order, Dean, then Alan on the track. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're looking good. About 3.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader on a 58-lap pace. Alan a couple laps behind him.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Alan, and Tyler. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Alan, and Tyler.
Got Dean in the lead right now, 58-lap pace. Alan a couple laps behind him on a 40-lapper.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Alan, and Tyler. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Alan, and Tyler.
Halfway through this race, it's looking like a good qualifier for Dean. He's on a 58-lap pace, fast lap of a 4.0. Alan on a 38-lap pace, fast lap 5.3.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Alan, and Tyler.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Alan, and Tyler.
Less than a minute to go. Dean, your leader, 58-lap pace. Alan on a 39. And next up, we do have short course modified heat 1. If you're in that heat, please get ready. $30 to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Alan, and Tyler.
Couple seconds left. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Alan done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving
Dean
there,
done.
Street Stock. Winner there was Dean at 58 laps. Alan at 39. Great driving. Next up, we got short course modified heat 1. Going to be looking for our Street Stock drivers to marshal. For heat 1, I'm looking for Paul, Daniel and Ryan, short course modified. All right, I see we're getting our marshals out there. Just looking for those short course modified drivers. And a marshal on turn 3. I see Ryan.
Ryan,
All right.
Paul,
All right, I got Paul and Ryan. Just looking for Daniel.
Daniel,
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got marshals on every corner. Drivers, when you're ready, let's start moving around the track slowly. Start moving around the track slowly in the order of Paul, Daniel, then Ryan. Paul, Daniel, Ryan. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. First qualifier, you're all on your own clock. And this is Paul's first time out here, so thanks for coming out here, Paul.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Ryan, and Paul.
That's Ryan, your leader, 45 lap pace. Daniel about a second behind him. Now ahead of him.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel, Ryan, and Paul.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Daniel, your leader, 45 lap pace. Ryan on a 42. Paul on a 37. Ryan a lap behind Daniel. Paul a lap behind Ryan.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Ryan, and Paul.
Two minutes to go. Daniel still your leader. Ryan about a lap behind him. He's right there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel,
Oh,
Ryan,
the leader's
and
getting
Paul.
tied up. Paul's going to be able to make up at least a lap on that. Welded together. Paul out here just getting some laps in, or Daniel getting some laps in, I mean. Daniel making up several laps there, getting some distance. Mixing up my colors. Daniel on a 44 lap pace, Ryan on a 39, Paul on a
After 2
36.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Ryan, and Paul.
Oh, Daniel and Ryan getting mixed up. and even Paul get into that one. It's going to Ricky Bobby it backwards.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Ryan, and Paul.
Less than a minute to go. Daniel, your leader. Ryan 4 laps down. Paul 4 laps down from Ryan. And next up, we do have Heat 2 of Short Course Modified. If you're not ready, please become ready.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Ryan, and Paul.
20 seconds to go. Daniel on a 44-lap pace. Ryan on a, in the middle now. Paul in second place on a 37. All right, keep
All
going
done.
until it says you're done.
All drivers are finished. Daniel done.
Perfect. All right, great driving there. Short Course Modified. Winner there was Daniel at 44 laps, Paul 37, Ryan 35. Great driving, guys. Please stick around and take a corner to Marshall for the next heat. Next heat's going to be Short Course Modified, Heat 2. I'm looking for Russ, Blaine, and Henry.
Russ.
All right, looks like we got Marshalls on every corner. Just going to be looking for Blaine, I believe.
Henry.
All right, just waiting for our last driver here. And he is getting ready. All right, our last driver is approaching the stand.
Blaine.
Perfect. I got everyone checked in. I'll get Blaine up on the stand and we will get going. Drivers, let's start moving around the track in the order of Russ, Blaine, then Henry. Russ, Blaine, Henry. All right, order looks good. Get us started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Remember, it's qualifier 1. You're on your own clock. We got Henry coming back after a brief hiatus here. Currently about a second behind Russ. Good looking out there on turn 4.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Blaine.
That's Russ on a 50-lap pace. Henry on a 46, just half a lap behind Russ. Blaine on a 34, about 2 laps behind Henry. 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Blaine.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Russ, your leader, 49 lap pace. Henry, half a lap behind him on a 47
After 1
lap
minute
pace.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Blaine.
About 2 minutes to go. Russ, your leader, 49 lap pace with Henry less than a lap behind him. Russ is right on his tail though.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Blaine. After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Blaine.
Minute to go. Russ, your leader, 48 lap pace. Henry, 47. Blaine, 44.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Blaine.
Henry taking a tumble on turn 2. Russ just over a lap ahead of him now. Blaine just a lap and a half down from Henry. We do have Losi late model next up. If you're in Losi late model, please get ready to rumble.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Blaine.
That's Russ on a 48 lap pace, Henry on a 46, Blaine on a 44.
Russ done. Henry done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, great driving short course modified.
done.
Winner there was Russ at 48 laps, Henry 46, Blaine 44. That makes Russ your new TQ. All right, please stick around to Marshall. We need you out there on every corner. Next up, we got Losi late model. Brand new class, first time running it in a race. I'm looking for Rob, Barry, and Roy.
Barry. Rob.
All right, we got all of our drivers up there. Good on Marshalls. Thanks, everybody. All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Rob, Barry, then Roy. That is Rob, Barry, Roy. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All of these cars pretty evenly matched here. Rob taking the lead early, but Roy and Barry right there. Roy might even be finding a pass.
After 30 seconds, the top
Roy
drivers
found
are
it.
Rob, Barry, and Roy.
Rob looking for it to take back now. Barry still right behind him. Everybody on the same lap. Although maybe not counting every lap. I think, Roy, you might be missing some laps here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
We can figure it out next qualifier. You guys are all very close still visually.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
I think both Rob and Roy are not counting every time, but Barry might be. About 2 minutes to go. Assuming Barry's counting every time, he's on a 49 lap pace, setting the pace
After 2 minutes
for this
1
class.
second, the top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
Minute and a half to go. Barry turning in a fast lap of a 4.7.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
That's Barry on a 48 lap pace. I think everybody's still pretty close together technically.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
Less than a minute to go. That's Barry, your technical leader, 48 lap pace. We do have late model buggy up next. If you're in that class, please get ready to race.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
20 seconds to go. All right, just a few seconds left. Keep going till it says you're done.
Barry done. Roy done. All drivers
right,
are
there we
finished.
go. Great driving there,
Rob
Losi late model. Winner there was Barry at 48 laps, Rob 39, Roy 20. Be sure to check that transponders. I think they might be missing something. Please stick around in Marshall for the next race. We're looking for the late model buggy class. For this race, we got Audrey, Dean, and Taven. Heat 1. So far, I see Audrey and Dean and Taven getting ready.
Dean.
All right, looking. I see Taven on his way. Got Dean doing some practice laps. Audrey's just feeling confident as ever up there, I'm sure. I can tell. Taven on his way here with the Aviators. All right, drivers. I see we're all ready. Just get that last marshal on turn 1. Let's go for the order of Audrey, Dean, then Taven. That's Aud, Dean, Taven. Order looks good. Let's get you guys started at the tone. Looking good. Qualifier 1, we're all on our own clock. Audrey holding her line right now. Oh, taking a dive in the middle. Still looking good. 3.5 minutes to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Aud.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 59 lap pace. Taven, 57. Audrey, 55. Everybody within 2 seconds of each other.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Aud.
That's Dean, your leader, 59 lap pace. About a second ahead of Taven. Taven about 2 seconds ahead of Audrey.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Aud.
2.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, a second and a half ahead of Taven. Taven about almost a lap ahead of Audrey here. Half a lap. Leader is that orange and yellow. Taven getting closer and closer to Dean here.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Aud.
Less than 2 minutes to go. There's a near miss there. Dean, your leader, 58 lap pace. Taven, 2/10 behind him. Audrey now just over a lap behind Taven. Very close race here.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Aud.
Dean hitting a fast lap of a 3:93. Taven 4:07. Audrey 3:97. About 1 minute to go. Taven still right on Dean's tail.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Aud.
Dean on that 58 lap pace. Taven half a second behind him. Audrey about a lap behind Taven. Next up, we got late model buggy heat 2. If you're in that class, please get ready to go. "30 seconds left."
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Aud.
Dean still managing to hold off Taven here. Taven now staggered start, technically ahead of Dean. About 2 seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
Odd done. Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, right at the end there,
Taven
Dean
done.
taking it back. 58 laps from Dean. Taven 3/10 behind him at 58 as well. Audrey at 55, just a few laps behind Taven. Great drive in their late model buggy. Please stick around to Marshall for the next heat. I'm looking for late model heat 2. That's Ed, Mike, and Roy.
Mike.
All right, let's get our marshals out there on each corner, get our drivers on the stand. I'm looking for Ed, Mike, and Roy. Looks like we might be good on marshals. Let's make sure we got turn 4 covered. All right, now I'm just looking for, I believe, Roy on the stand.
Ed.
Battery swap. Battery swap.
Roy.
All right, Mike is getting his new battery in. Ed and Roy getting some practice in. All right, Mike is on his way. All right. Drivers, let's start moving around the track in the order of Ed, Mike, then Roy. Ed, Mike, and then Roy holding up the back. Perfect. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Great start for qualifier 1 here, late model buggy heat 2. Currently, Ed, your leader, on a 60-lap pace. Mike, a second behind him on a 57. Roy, 2 seconds behind Mike on a 52.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Mike, and Roy.
Three minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ed, Mike, and Roy.
That's Ed on a 60 lap pace still. Mike half lap behind him. Roy about 2 laps behind Mike. Both Ed and Mike on a TQ pace right now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Mike, and Roy. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ed, Mike, and Roy.
About a minute and a half to go for late model buggy. Ed, your leader, still on that 60 lap pace, holding strong. Mike on a 58, less than a lap behind Ed, holding him off.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Mike, and Roy.
About 1 minute to go. Ed's still your leader.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed, Mike, and Roy.
About 40 seconds to go. Ed, your leader. 2/10 off a 60 lap pace now. Mike about a lap behind him. Roy a couple laps behind Mike.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Mike, and Roy.
20 seconds to go. Ed, your leader. Mike a lap behind him. Roy a couple laps behind Mike. 2/10, and Ed will be at 60 lap pace here. Just got to shave a couple tenths off there. We do have Losi Sprint up next. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Ed done. Roy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job there,
Mike
late
done.
model buggy. Your winner was Ed. New TQ at 59 laps, 40.5. 5/10 off. Mike at 58, Roy at 49. All right, guys, great driving. If you want to pick up a Marshall spot, next up we got Losi Sprint. It's going to be Caleb, Paul, Ryan, and Ashlyn.
Caleb. Ryan. Ashlyn.
you're going to have another unknown as Paul again. Yep. Got me.
Paul.
All right, I think I got everybody checked in here. I see everybody counting. All right, let's get in the order of Caleb, Paul, Ryan, and Ashlyn. Start cruising around the track. Caleb, Paul, Ryan, and Ashlyn. All right, get cruising around. Caleb, Paul, Ryan, Ashlyn. Yep. All right, let's just tighten it up a little bit. Slow down a little bit, Caleb. There we go. All right, looking good. Ashlyn, there we go. I'll get you started on the tone. There we go. Let's get a good first lap here. All right, looks good. All right, looking good. We got Ryan in the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Caleb, Ryan, and Paul.
All right, we got Ryan
After
in the
1
lead.
minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Caleb, and Paul.
Got Ryan on a 48 lap pace.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Caleb.
Got Ryan, Paul, Caleb. Ryan turning in a 4.6 fast lap. Caleb a 4.7 fast lap. Paul a 5.1 and Ashlyn a 5.1. We got 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Race is half over.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Caleb. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Caleb, and Paul.
We got Ryan turning in a 4.5, Caleb a 4.5, Paul a 4.9, and Ashlyn a 5.0. Still on that 48.4 flat pace.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan, Caleb, and Paul.
Oh, turn 2. We had a double car wreck. Thanks, Alan. 30
After
seconds to
3
go.
minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Caleb, and Paul.
Now we got Ryan and Caleb turning in 4.5s. Paul a 4.8. I think Paul's figuring it out. 12 seconds. All right. It'll tell you when you're done.
Caleb done. Paul done. Ryan done. All drivers are finished. Ashlyn done.
All right, guys. That was our first heat of Losi Sprint. Ryan setting the TQ pace at a 47.401. Caleb was 2 laps back with a 45.4 flat. Paul had a 44.401 and Ashlyn a 44.402. Looks good, guys. Next up is the second heat of Losi Sprint. Going to need the last drivers to come out and marshal for us, please. The next Losi Sprint race is Roy, Russ, Walker, and Zig. Roy, Russ, Walker, and Zig.
Russ. Zig. Walker.
All right, the only one I don't see so far is Roy. I think he's on the way. Whoever's sitting on that straightaway, you might get off that straightaway. Someone's going to hit you. All right. The only one I don't see so far is Roy.
Roy.
I see Roy. All right. All right, let's get in the order of Roy, Russ, Walker, and Zig. All right, I'm going to start you on the tone. Start them when they go. There you go. Whoa, I saw Roy pull a wheelie back there. All right, everybody's counting. Roy turned in a 4.7 right off the bat.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Walker.
Oh. All right, we got Roy on a 52 lap pace right now. Roy and Russ are both on fresh TQs right now. It's Roy, Russ,
After
and
1
Zig.
minute, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Zig. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the
Oh,
top
back
drivers are Roy,
straightaway,
Russ,
back
and Zig.
straightaway. Thanks, Caleb. All right, the race is half over. We got Roy on a 49.4 flat right now, which would be a new TQ.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Zig. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Walker. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Walker.
Roy's back up to a 50 lap pace.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Walker. Roy done. Walker done. All drivers are finished. Russ done.
All right, guys, that was Roy with a 54 flat. He's our new TQ. Russ is in second qualifier with a 48.402. Walker had a 42.4 flat, and Zig, I think, broke a wheel or a ball cup or something. Next up is the first heat of 360 sprint. We got Mike, Blaine, and Taven. Mike, Blaine, and Taven.
Mike,
I just moved one thing over. That should help.
I'm right after you, Zach.
Okay, so be clear.
You got to come up here.
Yep, all right. All yours.
All right, it's going to be Mike, Blaine, and Taven. Taven is on his way.
Taven.
All right. I see all my drivers. I want to get in our order and get her going. It's going to be Mike, Blaine, then Taven. You guys line up behind Mike over there. Mike, Blaine, Taven. And then I'll get you started on the tone. All right. I see everybody.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Mike, and Blaine.
We got Mike and Taven turning in 3.9s and going back and forth. Mike's on a 59.402 right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike, Taven, and Blaine. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mike, Taven, and Blaine.
Mike turning in a 3.9 flat. Taven a 3.89.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike, Taven, and Blaine.
Got a minute 50 left. We got Mike on a 60 lap pace right now. See if he can keep that up. That green car is your leader. Minute and a half to
After
go.
2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mike, Taven, and Blaine. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike, Taven, and Blaine.
$35 seconds to go. Got Mike on a 59.402. Taven on a 57.402. Taven turning in the
After 3
fast
minutes
lap.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Mike, Taven, and Blaine.
$15 seconds left. Keep it clean. Keep pushing, Mike. Keep pushing. All right.
Mike done.
It'll tell you when you're done.
Taven done. All drivers are finished. Blaine done.
All right, guys. That was Mike with a 58.4 flat. He was on a 59 and a 60 lap pace for a little while. Next up is the second round of 360 sprint. which is going to be Rob,
Zach,
Zach, and Ed.
Daddy, you want one of us to run it?
You want to? Art, we can run it, sure. No, I'm not worried about it.
Rob, Ed,
All right, there's all my drivers. Let's get in the order of Rob, Zach, Ed. And then I will start you on the tone. Rob, Zach, Ed.
I'm just gonna check this coming in because down there.
Sure.
See if you're looking.
All right, everyone's counting. Looks good. All
after
right.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Zach, and Ed.
We got Rob going back and forth on a 60 lap pace right now. Rob's back on that 60. Keep pushing that chrome car. Oh, it looks like Rob and Zach keep going back and forth. They're
After
right on
1
top of
minute,
each other.
The top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Ed.
Just don't touch each other. No touchy touchy. We got Rob turning in a 3.88 fast lap. Zach a 3.9. Ed a 4.2. Rob's on that 60 again. Oh, he dropped back down. Goes back and forth. Rob, Zach. Rob, Zach.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Ed.
All right, we got Zach turning in a 3.87. Now he's on a 60 lap pace. You guys keep pushing. You're going to get 60. So what's on this is on that team.
Oh, yeah, that's the same.
Now what's on this is on this team.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Ed.
All right, Zach's on a 59.4 flat. If he can squeeze out another 10th. Oh, back on that 60. Keep pushing, guys. We got Zach and Rob out there. Ooh, Rob turns in a
After 2 minutes
3.84.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Ed.
Keep pushing her, Zach. You're on a 59.4 flat. Oh, you're back on that 60. Keep pushing. There you go. Keep pushing, guys. Got a minute left. Got Rob on a 59.403 and Zach on a
After 3
60.403.
minutes, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Ed.
You guys got 55 more seconds. Keep pushing. $40 seconds left. Let's keep pushing. Zach's still holding that 60.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Ed.
All right, 20 more seconds. All right, keep it clean, guys. You're doing good. 7 seconds. Boom. There you
Rob
go.
done. All drivers are finished.
Zach
Zach
with a
done.
64.02 and 360 sprint. That's tough to do in 360. Good job, Zach. Rob with a 59.401 and Ed had to duck out. All right, up next is 410.
Brian. Tyler.
All right, we're going to be lining up for 410 sprint here. Going to need at least one more marshal on turn 2. Otherwise, I think we're good. Got all of our drivers out there.
JJ.
All right, all of our drivers are checked in. And we'll get that marshal on turn 2 and we'll be ready to go. Drivers, if you want to hop in the order of Brian, JJ, then Tyler. Brian, JJ, Tyler. Start moving around the track. I'll get you guys started at the tone. We can slow down a little bit. We're not racing yet. All right, going to be after the next pass at the tone. Off to a good start here. Qualifier 1 on your own pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Tyler, and JJ.
So far, 3 minutes to go. Brian, your leader, 61 lap pace. JJ, 6/10 off of 60. Tyler, a second behind JJ. We could have 360s here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Brian on a 61 lap pace. JJ on a 60. Almost a 61. Tyler just about a lap off of 60 right now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
That's Brian, your leader, 61 lap pace, 3.8 fast lap. JJ also on a 61, 3.8 fast lap. Tyler a second off a 60, 3.8 fast lap. About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Less than a minute to go. Brian on a 61, JJ on a 61, Tyler on a 60. Hold it together, guys.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
20 seconds to go. Everybody on a 60 or higher. Ten seconds left. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Brian done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
JJ
job
done.
at 410 sprinters.
Tyler
Your winner
done.
was Brian at 61.401, JJ 61.402, Tyler 60.402. That's 3 60 lappers in one race. Great drive in 410. If you want to stick around in Marshall for the next race, we've got Midget Sprint coming up. For Midget Sprint, I'm looking for Taven, Dean, and Ed.
Dean.
All right, real quick, guys, could you stop before the line? Let me see Dean pass on his own. Got Dean. All right, now Taven. Got Taven, and I got Ed. All right, awesome. All right, we got our first race of Midget Sprint here. Drivers, I'll let you fix what you need to fix. All right, drivers, if you're ready, I'm going to get you guys in the order of Taven, Dean, then Ed. Taven, Dean, then Ed. And I'll get you guys started at the tone. Oh, let's get Ed back up there. All right, at the tone. A little bit of a tough start there, but we'll work it out. Qualifier 1. Three and a half minutes to go here. Taven, your leader, 56 lap pace. Dean a 10th behind him. Ed a 10th
After
behind
30 seconds,
Taven.
the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Order is Taven, Dean, then Ed.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Taven, Dean, and Ed.
2.5 minutes to go here. Taven, your leader, 54 lap pace. Dean, less than a lap behind him. Ed, less than a lap behind Dean.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Dean, and Ed. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Taven, Dean, and Ed.
Minute and a half to go here. Dean, your leader, 53 lap pace. Ed, less than a lap behind Dean. Taven, a second behind Ed.
Zach, we have like glasses. Are they still up there? Yes.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Ed, and Taven.
About 1:20 to go. Dean, still your leader, 54 lap pace, 4.2 fast lap. Ed, less than a lap behind Dean. Also a 4.2 fast. Taven, a 4.2 fast lap. A second behind Ed.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Ed, and Taven.
About 30 seconds to go. Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace. Ed, less than a lap behind Dean. Taven, less than a lap behind Ed.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Ed, and Taven.
Couple seconds left. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Ed done. Dean done. All drivers are finished. Taven done.
All right, great driving there, midget sprint. Winner there was Dean at 54 laps. Ed at 53, Taven 53. Great driving. Please stick around and Marshall for the next round. We need you with short course truck. Short course truck, I'm looking for Daniel, Douglas, Ryan, Walker, and Allen.
Walker. Daniel. Douglas. Ryan.
All right, we're getting our marshals out here. Just need one more marshal on turn 2. One more on turn 1 and get our last driver out there. Just get that last marshal. All right, looks like we're good. Get our last driver on the stand.
Allen,
All right, got everyone checked in here. Drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to get you in the order of Daniel, Douglas, Ryan, Walker, Allen. Daniel, Douglas, Ryan, Walker, Allen. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a great start here. Oh, piled up on turn 2 there. It's all right. We're all on our own clock. First qualifier. Three and a half minutes to go. Walker, your leader.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Ryan, and Allen. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Douglas taking the lead on a 47 lap pace. Walker on a 46, Ryan 45, Allen 39.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Douglas, your leader on a 49 lap pace. Walker a lap behind Douglas, Ryan a lap behind Walker, Allen 2 laps behind Ryan.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Oh man, piled up on turn 1, off the track. About a minute
After
to go.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Allen.
Less than a minute to go. Douglas, your leader, 4 laps ahead of Walker. Walker a lap ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2 laps ahead of Allen. Next up, we do have Pro Truck. If you're in Pro Truck, please
After
get
3
ready.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
$15 seconds to go. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Allen done. Walker done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Ryan
job in
done.
short course truck. Your winner was Douglas at 49 laps, Walker 44, Ryan 41, Allen 39. Great job in there, guys. Please stick around to Marshall for the next and final heat of qualifier 1. Looking for Pro Truck. That's going to be Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Tyler, Dean,
All right, we got all of our drivers up there, I think.
Douglas,
And Marshall's ready. I'll let Dean fix what he's going to do. All right, drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, then Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Douglas for Pro Truck. All right, we'll get closer together here and I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. We got a good match here. Good matchup. Everybody on the same lap.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
Three minutes 20 to go. Tyler on a 55 lap pace. Douglas less than a lap behind him. Dean about 3 laps behind Douglas.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
2.5 minutes to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
That's Tyler on a 55 lap pace, almost 56. Douglas on a 49, about 3 laps down from Tyler.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
Minute and a half to go. Tyler on a 56 lap pace now, fast lap of a 4.12. Douglas on a 48, about 5 laps down from Tyler, fast lap 4.48.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
Tyler going wide open on the track there. .30 seconds to go in this qualifier. Tyler, your leader, 55 lap pace.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
All right, just a few seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Douglas
driving,
done.
Pro Truck. Winner was Tyler at 55 laps, then Douglas at 41. Great driving, guys. Stick around. We're going to get qualifier 2 set up, and we'll let you know when we're ready. You might be in a different heat, just as a reminder, as we reorder these races based on your finishing order. All right, we're all set for qualifier 2 here. We're going to be looking for our Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1 in just a couple of minutes here. I'll throw practice mode on if you want to take a stab at the track real quick. We're going to be looking for Stock NASCAR, though, in about 3 minutes.
Caleb.
Heat 1 of Stock
4-7.
NASCAR is Vic, Russ, Zig,
4-4.
Caleb, and Ashlyn.
8-5. 4-2. 4-4. 6 flat. 4-1. 6-2. 4-1. Henry. 5-6. 4-2. 5-1. 4-2. 6-5. 4-9. 4-2. 5-7. 4-2. 5-3. 5 flat. 8-7. 10-3. 5-5. 4-1. 5-2. 4-2. 11-4. 4-1. 5-2. 4-1. 6 flat. 6-7. 4 flat. 5-7. 4-1. 5-5. 5-9. 5-4. 6-2. 5-3. 4-5. 5-4. 4-1. 5-5. 5-3. 4 flat. 5-2. 6-1. 4-3. 4-9. 4-1. 5 flat. 5-1.
All right, let's
4
start
flat.
working on getting those stock
5-4.
NASCARs up here
4-6.
for
4-6.
Heat 1 of stock
5-5.
NASCAR. I'm going to be looking for Vic, Russ, Zig, Caleb, and Ashlyn for stock NASCAR Heat 1.
Vic.
All right, stock NASCAR. I'm looking for all 5 of you for Heat 1. Vic, Russ, Zig, Caleb, and Ashlyn. And we'll need those pro truck drivers to marshal for us.
Russ.
We need every turn covered. 1, 2, 3, and 4 need a marshal. And I'm looking for 3 drivers.
Ashlyn.
All right, we're just looking for Zig and Caleb. All right, I see all of our drivers up there. Still just need some marshals on turn 1 and turn 2. Get some pro truckers out there. If you're in pro truck, we need you on a corner. Still need turn 1 and turn 2. If I could get some volunteer marshals out there on turn 1 and turn 2. Still need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2. We got drivers self-marshaling. All right, I see some marshals on their way. Thanks, guys. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to get you guys in the order of Vic, Russ, Zig, Caleb, then Ashlyn. That's Vic, Russ, Zig, Caleb, Ashlyn. All right, Vic, Russ, Zig, Caleb, Ashlyn, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. A little bit of a tumble on turn 4, but off to a decent start here. About 3.5 minutes to go. Vic, your leader. Caleb right behind him.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Caleb, and Russ. After
3
1
minutes to
minute,
go.
the top drivers are Vic, Caleb, and Zig.
That's Vic on a 44-lap pace. Zig 3/10 behind him. Caleb 4/10 behind Zig. Got Zig out in the lead now. Zig 1/10 ahead of Vic. Vic 2/10 ahead of Caleb. And Caleb 2 seconds ahead of Russ.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Vic, and Caleb.
Ashlyn just 2 laps down from Russ.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Vic, Zig, and Caleb.
2 minutes to go. Vic, your leader, 45-lap pace. Zig less than 1/10 of a second behind Vic, also on a 45. And Caleb less than a second behind Vic.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Vic, and Caleb.
Zig, your leader, a second ahead of Vic. Vic 2 seconds ahead of Caleb. Caleb a second ahead of Russ. And Russ 2 laps ahead of Ashlyn. Very close race.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Zig, Vic, and Caleb.
Less than a minute to go here. We have the next heat of Stock NASCAR up next. Please be ready to go as soon as this race ends. Right now I got Zig in the lead, 45-lap pace. Vic about a lap behind Zig. Caleb a second behind Vic. Russ a lap behind Caleb. And Ashlyn a couple laps down from Russ.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Vic, and Caleb.
About 10 seconds to go. All right, just keep
Vic
going
done.
till it says you're done.
Caleb done. Zig done. Russ done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, Stock
Ashlyn done.
NASCAR. Your winner was Zig at 45 laps. Vic 44, Caleb 44, Russ 43, Ashlyn 38. Great driving, guys. Please stick around and marshal for the next race, which is Stock NASCAR Heat 2. For Stock NASCAR Heat 2, I'm looking for Ryan, Roy, Rob, Walker, and Daniel.
Daniel. Ryan.
All right, we'll just need 2 more marshals. Turn 2, turn 3.
Rob.
Perfect. Thanks, Zig. We need 1 more marshal on turn 2. Looks like we're going to be all set. Thanks. I guess we need a marshal on turn 3 as well. We get a NASCAR driver on turn 3.
Roy.
Oh, perfect. All right, I see all of our drivers out there. Let's go for the order of Ryan, Roy, Rob, Walker, Daniel. Start moving around the track in the order of Ryan, Roy, Rob, Walker, Daniel. All right, order looks good. Going to get you guys started at the tone. Bit of a tough start there. We're just on qualifier 2, though. Three and a half minutes to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Roy, and Daniel.
Ryan, your leader, 48 lap pace. Roy, less than a second behind him. Daniel, less than a second behind Roy. Rob, less than a second behind Daniel. Walker, a second behind Roy. We're all very close to one another.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Rob.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Order is shuffling a lot here. Rob, your leader now, with Roy less than a second behind him. Ryan less than a second behind Roy. Daniel a second behind Ryan. Walker a lap behind Daniel.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Roy, and Rob.
Two and a half minutes to go, or 2 minutes to go. Ryan, your leader now. Roy a second behind Ryan. Rob a second behind Roy. Daniel a 10th behind Rob. And Walker a lap behind Daniel.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Rob, and Daniel.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Got Ryan doing front flips. Still a very tight race. Ryan, your leader, 47 lap pace. Less than a lap ahead of Ryan, or less than a lap ahead of Daniel. Daniel a second ahead of Rob. Rob, 2 laps ahead of Roy.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Rob.
One minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Walker.
Less than a minute to go. As a reminder, we've got Novice 12T coming up next. Please be ready to go as soon as this race ends. Currently, I got Ryan in the lead, 47 lap pace. Daniel about 2 laps down from Ryan. Walker less than a lap behind Daniel. And Roy less than a second behind
After
Walker.
3
Rob a
minutes,
lap behind
32
Roy.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Walker.
All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Ryan done. Walker done. Rob done. Roy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving
Daniel
stock
done.
NASCAR Heat 2. Winner was Ryan at 47 laps. That's a new TQ pace. Daniel 45, Walker 44, Rob 44, Roy 44. Great driving, guys. Please stick around to Marshall. We need you on every corner. Next up, we got Novice 12T. Novice 12T, I'm looking for Ashlyn, Peyton, and Blaine. All right, we're just going to be looking for those marshals on 1, 2, 3, and 4 from stock NASCAR, as well as our drivers for Novice 12T. That's going to be Ashlyn, Peyton, and Blaine.
Ashlyn. Nova.
All right, we're just looking for Blaine.
Blaine.
All right, I got all of our drivers. I think we're good on marshals. When we're ready, let's go for the order of Ashlyn, Peyton, and Blaine. All right, Ashlyn, Peyton, then Blaine. Order looks good. I'll get us started at the tone. About 3.5 minutes to go. Ashlyn, your leader, 42
After
lap
30
pace.
seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Peyton less than a lap behind Ashlyn, and Blaine about 2 laps behind Peyton. Oh, Ashlyn and Peyton getting into it over there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Less than 3 minutes to go. Ashlyn, your leader, 42 lap pace.
So literally, like, oh, picture day. Yeah, you look goofy.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Almost 2 minutes to go. Ashlyn, your leader, 39 lap pace. Peyton on a 35, 2 laps behind Ashlyn. Blaine, 2 laps behind Peyton.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
That's Ashlyn, your leader, 2 laps ahead of Peyton. Peyton a lap ahead of Blaine.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
About 1 minute to go. Ashlyn, your leader, 39 lap pace. Peyton, 2 laps behind Ashlyn. Blaine, a lap behind Peyton.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Less than a minute to go. As a reminder, we've got Street Stock coming up next here. If you're in Street Stock Heat 1, please be ready to go. Currently, Ashlyn on a 40 lap pace, 3 laps ahead of Peyton. Peyton a lap ahead of Blaine.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Nova, and Blaine.
Just a few seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
Ashlyn done. Nova done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there,
Blaine
12T. Winner was Ashlyn at 40 laps. Peyton 37, Blaine 36. TQ is still Ashlyn at 42 from Q1. Please stick around, 12T. We need you to marshal for the next race. That's going to be Street Stock Heat 1. Street Stock Heat 1, I'm looking for John, Roger, and Tyler.
John G.
All right, I think I see most of our drivers out there. Just need Tyler. And we'll need those marshals on turn 1, 2, and that's it. We need 2 marshals from 12T. And Roger, I don't think you're counting. You might want to check that transponder. All right, I think Roger is getting his stuff figured out, but we're good on marshals. And Walker is giving us a quick track blow off, so thank you.
Tyler,
We're still not seeing you, Roger.
Roger,
There we go. All right, here we go. We got Roger figured out there. All right, thanks everybody for helping out there. Drivers, when we're ready, Let's go for the order of John, Roger, then Tyler. John, Roger, then Tyler. Perfect. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Tyler taking a hole shot there. About 3.5 minutes to go. I got Tyler on a 59 lap pace. That's TQ pace for all of Street Stock.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roger, and John G.
Three minutes to go. Tyler, your leader, 58 lap pace, about 4 laps ahead of Roger. Roger 3 ahead of John. Oh, and we
After
got
1
our
minute,
leader
the
on his
top
back.
drivers are Tyler, Roger, and John G.
About 2.5 minutes to go.
After
Tyler
1
on a
minute, 30
53 lap
seconds,
pace.
the top drivers are Tyler, Roger, and John G.
Tyler with a fast lap of a 4.1 on a 54 lap pace. Roger on a 43. John on a 28.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Roger, and John G.
Roger and Tyler is caught up on turn 4. About a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roger, and John G.
Tyler on a 55 lap pace. Oh, John getting flipped over, just getting hit in there. About a minute to go. Tyler on a 55, Roger on a 41, John on a 31.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Roger, and John G.
About 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roger, and John G.
Almost everybody getting tied up on turn 4 there. 20 seconds left. As a reminder, next up we got Street Stock Heat 2. Please be ready to go for Heat 2. Just about 10 seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done. All right.
Tyler
Keep going till
done.
it says you're done.
Roger done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in
John
Street
G.
Stock. Your
done.
winner was Tyler at 55 laps, Roger 42, John 32. Great drive, and please stick around and marshal for the next round. We need you to marshal for Street Stock Heat 2. For Street Stock Heat 2, I'm looking for Dean, Douglas, and Allen.
Allen.
All right, we'll just need those drivers for Street Stock Heat 2 and those marshals from Heat 1. And we'll need a volunteer marshal on at least one corner.
Dean.
All right, we're just looking for Douglas for Street Stock Heat 2. And we'll need a marshal on turn 1. Looking for a marshal on turn 1. All right, just need one more marshal on turn 1. And I think Douglas is on his way. If we could get another driver from a previous race to marshal on turn 1.
Douglas.
All right, looks like we're all set. Thanks, guys. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Dean, Douglas, then Allen. That's Dean, Douglas, Allen. Order looks great. I will get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. Got Dean out in the lead. Current TQ for Street Stock is Dean at 58 laps. Currently, he's at about a 57.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Allen.
Just about 3 minutes to go. Dean on a 56 lap pace, fast lap 4.0. Douglas on a 53, about half a lap behind Dean. Allen about 3 laps behind Douglas.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Allen.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Dean still your leader, 57 lap pace. Douglas 2 laps behind Dean. Allen
After
5
1
behind
minute, 30
Douglas.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Allen. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Allen.
About 2 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 57 lap pace. Chipping away at a 58. Douglas on a 52. Allen on a 40. Everybody a couple laps apart right now.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Allen. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Allen.
It's about 50 seconds to go. As a reminder, if you're in short course modified heat 1, please be ready to go. You're next. For street stock heat 2, we got Dean in the lead, 57 lap pace, 3 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas about 10 ahead of Allen.
After 3 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Allen.
Couple seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in there.
Allen
Street
done.
stock heat 2. Your winner there was Dean at 57 laps. Douglas at 53 and Allen at 40. Great driving, guys. And please stick around to Marshall for the next race. For the next round, we're going to be looking for short course modified heat 1. That's going to be Blaine, Paul, and Ryan. All right, we're going to be looking for our short course modified drivers and the marshals from the previous race. Looking for Blaine, Paul, and Ryan on the stand and the previous drivers to Marshall. All right, let's just get 2 more marshals out there on turn 1 and turn 2. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Dean. You still need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2. And once we get those, then we'll be good to go.
Paul.
All right, let's get those marshals on turn 1 and turn 2. I see Allen on the way. Thank you. We'll just need 1 more marshal and we'll be ready to go. Might need a volunteer. If anyone can spare the time, hop on turn 1 and marshal. All right, I see Mike on his way. Thanks, Mike. All right, marshal or drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Blaine, Paul, then Ryan. Blaine, Paul, Ryan. And order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. About 3.5 minutes to go. Ryan, your leader, 45 lap pace. Blaine a second behind Ryan. Now Paul a second behind Ryan. Blaine right behind Paul.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Blaine. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Blaine.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Ryan, your leader, 44 lap pace. Paul, less than a lap behind Ryan. And Blaine,
After
about
1
a lap
minute
behind
31
Paul.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Blaine.
About 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Blaine.
That's Ryan on a 44 lap pace, but less than a lap ahead of Paul. And Paul about a lap ahead of Blaine.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Blaine. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Blaine.
All right, about 50 seconds to go. Next up, we have Short Course Modified Heat 2. If you're in that heat, please be ready to go. Right now, though, Ryan is your leader, 34 lap pace. Paul about a lap behind Ryan. Blaine a lap behind Paul.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Paul, and Blaine.
All right, keep going until it says you're done.
Paul done. Blaine done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving,
Ryan
Short Course
done.
Modified. Your winner was Ryan at 44 laps. Paul 42, Blaine 41. Great driving. Please put your cars away. Come back and marshal. We need all three of you on the track for Short Course Modified Heat 2. For Short Course Modified Heat 2, I'm looking for Russ, Henry, and Daniel. And we'll need at least one volunteer marshal as well.
Daniel. Russ. Henry.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. We got marshals on every corner. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Russ, Henry, then Daniel. Russ, Henry, Daniel. Order looks good. We'll get you guys started at the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
About 3.5 minutes to go. Russ, your leader on a 50-lap pace. Currently, that's TQ pace. Henry and Russ fighting for first place right now. In terms of staggered start, Henry is right on his tail.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Russ, your leader on a 49-lap pace. Henry on a 48, less than a lap behind him. Daniel less than a lap behind Henry.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Russ, your leader on a 49-lap pace, almost a 50. Henry about a lap behind Russ. Daniel a lap behind Henry.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
Minute 20 to go. Russ, your leader on a 49, almost 50-lap pace. Henry about a lap and a half behind Russ. Daniel a lap and a half behind Henry.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
About 10 seconds to go.
Henry done. Daniel done. All drivers are finished. Russ done.
All right, great driving, short course modified heat 2. Your winner there was Russ at 49 laps. That's a new TQ. Henry at 47, Daniel 45. Great driving. Please stick around and take a corner, short course modified heat 2. We need you for the next race, which is Losi late model. Looking for Barry, Rob, and Roy. Good luck. Looking for Barry, Rob, and Roy in low seat late model. Be sure to check your transponders before you get out there.
Roy,
All right, get those marshals out there. Got most of our drivers. Looks like we'll just need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2.
Rob,
Get our drivers from Short Course Modified on either 1 or 2 if you can spare the time. I know we got 3 and 4 covered. All right, I see our corners are becoming covered here. Drivers, you're all checking in, so that's a good sign. And if we could get one more marshal on turn... Oh, no, we're good. Thanks, Henry. All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Barry, Rob, then Roy. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Barry, Rob, and Roy still all grouped up right now. Rob kind of taking the lead. Ooh, Roy pulling up ahead. Roy and Rob door to door.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Rob, and Barry.
Oh, and Roy taking a tumble on turn 1. It's going to let Rob take a couple seconds up there. Three minutes to go. Rob, your leader, 49 lap pace, almost a 50. Barry about 2 seconds behind Rob. Roy a second behind Barry.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rob, Barry, and Roy.
Looks like Roy might have lost his hair on his car, whatever that was. 2.5 minutes to go. Rob on a 50 lap pace right now. Roy half a lap behind him. Barry about a second behind Roy.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
Halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
That's Rob on a 50 lap pace. Roy 2 seconds behind him on a 49.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
Minute and a half to go. Rob, still your leader on a 50 lap pace. Currently TQ pace. Roy about 2 laps behind him. Got Barry back into the fray.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
About 3 minutes to go, 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
20 seconds to go. Reminder, we got late model buggy heat 1 up next. Please be ready to go. Rob on a 50-lap pace, 2/10 off of 51 with 10 seconds to go. Roy about 2 laps behind Rob.
All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving,
done.
Lucy late model. Your winner
Well
was
done.
Rob at 50 laps. That's a new TQ. And Roy at 48. That was also technically TQ pace. All right, great driving, guys. Please get out there to Marshall for us for late model buggy heat 1. For heat 1, I'm looking for Taven, Audrey, and Roy.
Odd.
No worries, Henry. All right. We'll see you when you come back. I guess we'll see you when you come back. All right, late model buggy. We got our drivers coming up here.
Taven.
All right, just looking for Roy out there and probably some marshals. Nope, we're good. Thanks, guys.
Roy.
All right, got all of our drivers checked in. Marshals on every corner. Let's get in the order of Taven, Audrey, then Roy. Taven, Audrey, then Roy. All right, order looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. That's a pretty good start there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Odd, and Roy.
About 3 minutes to go. Taven, your leader, 56 lap pace. Audrey, a second behind Taven.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Taven, Odd, and Roy.
Two and a half minutes to go. Taven, your leader, 56 lap pace. Audrey less than a lap behind
After
him.
1 minute 30
Trying to
seconds,
hold that line.
the top drivers are Taven, Odd, and Roy. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Taven, Odd, and Roy.
About halfway through this race. Oh, getting stuck in the middle there. Unfortunate. I got Audrey in our lead now. Lost a driver. Audrey on a 50 lap pace. Roy on a 43.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Roy, and Taven. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Odd, Roy, and Taven.
Less than a minute to go. We got late model buggy heat 2 next up here. So be ready if you're in that one. I got Audrey in the lead on a 50 lap pace. Roy on a 45.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Roy, and Taven.
About 20 seconds to go here. Audrey, your leader, 50 lap pace. Roy on a 45. Looking like that's going to be our order here. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Roy done. All drivers are finished. Odd done.
All right, great driving late model buggy. Your winner was Audrey at 51 laps. Roy at 44. TQ is still Ed at 59 laps. Great job, guys. Please stick around and marshal for the next race, which is going to be late model buggy heat 2. I'm looking for Ed, Mike, and Dean.
Mike.
Hey, Dean, I'm not seeing you count. All right, late model buggy right now. Ed is our TQ. 59.4 flat. Let's see if he can pull off a 60 this time. I got a feeling we're going to get a new TQ this round. There we go. All right, just waiting on Ed now.
Ed.
There's old Ed. All right, let's get in the order of Ed, Mike, and Dean. Ed, Mike, and Dean. When I see you in that order, we'll get going on the tone. All right, boys, everybody's counting. Looks good. All right, nice, guys. All right, we got Ed running out in the lead again on a 59.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
Ed, Dean, and Mike. Dean turning in a 399. Ed a 4 flat. Mike a 401. All right, 1 minute gone.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
Ed's on his exactly on his TQ pace again. Just turned in a 3.9.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
All right, got a minute 45 to go. We got Ed about a 3-lap lead. I guess a 2-lap. Everybody turning in
After
3
2
nines.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
Got a minute 10 left. Still got Ed in the lead on a 59.402.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
We got 40 seconds to go. Still got Ed on a 59-lap pace.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike. Dean done. Ed done. All drivers are finished. Mike done.
All right. That's another 59-lap run for Ed. I think Dean missed a lap. He ended up with 57, and Mike had 52. All right. Up next is Losi Sprint, Heat 1 of 2. Heat 11, which is going to be Paul, Ashlyn, Walker, and Zig.
Walker.
All right. Paul, Ashlyn, Walker, and Zig. All right. I'm
Zig.
still looking for Paul and Ashlyn. Oh, I see Ashlyn getting ready right now.
Paul,
All right, we got the glitter sprint car coming out. All right, guys. Ashlyn's coming
Ashlyn.
out there. Want to get in the order of Paul, Ashlyn, Walker, then Zig. If you guys will get in that order, I'll get you started. Paul, Ashlyn, Walker, and Zig. Paul, Ashlyn, Walker. Who am I waiting on here? Oh, right there's Ashlyn. All right. Guys, get in your order. Paul, Ashlyn, Walker, and then Zig. And I'll get you going on the tone. No touchy, touchy. All right. Everybody's counting. Yep. There we go. Oop. Turn 4. You got her. All right. This is heat 1 of 2 of the Losi Sprint. 30 seconds
after
gone.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Paul, Zig, and Ashlyn.
Paul, Zig, Ashlyn.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul, Zig, and Walker.
Oh, straightaway. Be careful on the
After
straightaway.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Paul, Zig, and Walker.
Zig's about 4 seconds behind Paul. About 3.5 seconds now. Zig's making up some time.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul, Zig, and Walker.
Minute and a half
After
to
2
go.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Paul, Zig, and Walker.
Zig's still about 4 seconds behind Paul. 3.5 now. About a half a lap or so. Zig's making up time. Minute left. Walker turning in the fastest lap so far with a 4.7.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul, Zig, and Walker.
All right, we got 35 seconds left.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Paul, Zig, and Walker.
$15 left. All right, it'll tell you when you're done.
Zig done. Paul done. Ashlyn done. All drivers are finished. Walker done.
All right, that was Paul with a 46,404. Zig had a 45,402. Walker had a 44,405, and Ashlyn a 41,404. You guys are all close. All right, up next is heat 2 of 2 of the Losi Sprint. Race 12 of 18, Losi Sprint.
Russ. Caleb.
Right now, our TQ is Roy with a 54 flat.
Ryan.
All right, I see Russ, I see Ryan, I see Caleb.
Roy.
All right, I see all my racers now. You guys want to get in the order of Roy, Russ, Ryan, and Caleb. We got the triple R's up here, Roy, Russ, and Ryan. All right, get in that order, go around. When you hear the tone, it'll be time to go. All right, everybody's on their own clock here, so don't worry about that first lap too much.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Russ, and Roy.
Russ, Roy, and Ryan are all going back and forth here. Right now, Russ is in the lead on a 47-lap pace. Oh, looks like Roy took it back.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Ryan. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Caleb. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Caleb. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Ryan.
Oh, looks like Roy's got a little break here. 1 minute to
After
go.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Caleb.
Roy's still getting it around the track, though. 45 seconds to go. Roy's still in the lead, believe it or not, with a broken rim. Ball cup or something.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Caleb.
Oh, turn two. We got a wreck. There we go.
Roy done. Russ done. Caleb done. All drivers are finished. Ryan done.
All right, guys. Roy held it together even with the broken ball cup. Won that one with a 56.4 flat. Caleb was 2 seconds behind him with a 56.402. Russ a 45.4 flat and Ryan a 43.403. Up next is heat 1 of 2 of 360 sprint, race 13. Race 13 is going to be Taven, Blaine, and Ed. See if Ed can get that sprint car into the A main. All right, looking for Taven, Blaine, and Ed.
Blaine.
There's Blaine. I see Taven on the stand.
Taven.
Just looking for the old man now.
Ed.
All right, I see all my racers. The order is going to be Taven, Blaine, and Ed. You guys want to get them tires a little warmed up? Taven's adjusting something. All right, let's get in the order of Taven, Blaine, and Ed. Taven, Blaine, and Ed. Yep, get up there, Blaine. I'll start you guys on the tone. Get it and hit it. Man, Taven coming out hot. 3.9 on a 61. Now he's on a 60 lap pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and Blaine.
All right, Ed's right behind Taven, 0.7 seconds back.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and Blaine. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and Blaine.
All right, we got Taven on a 59.403 right now. Probably would put him second or third in the order right now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and Blaine.
Got a minute 45 to go. Keep pushing.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and Blaine.
All right, we still got Taven on a 58.4 flat. Yeah, Ed on a 56.4 flat.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and Blaine.
Forty seconds to go. Taven still on that 59 lap pace.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Blaine, and Ed. Blaine done. All drivers are finished. Taven done.
All right, guys, that was Taven with a 59.403. I think that's going to put him third qualifier right now. Up next is race 14, which is heat 2 of 360 sprint. It's going to be Zach, Rob, and Mike. We'll need the last guys in 360 to come back out and turn marshal,
Mike.
please. I'll probably need one volunteer also, please.
Zach, Rob,
All right, I got all my drivers. Everybody's checked in. I need some marshals. I need the last guys in 360 to marshal for me, and then I'm going to need one extra, please. Pretty please. All right, if I can get these marshals out here, I can start this race. I need some marshals. Are we looking good now? All right. You guys get in the order of Zach, Rob, Mike. All right, get in that order and go around, and we'll start on the tone. All right, we got Mike out in the lead right now on a 59 lap pace. Zach's right behind him.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mike, Zach, and Rob.
Mike and Zach both turning in 3/8. They're both on 60 lap paces right now. Mike's on a fresh TQ at the moment. Mike, Zach, Rob, the two green ones.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike, Zach, and Rob.
Zach, you're going to have to get a little closer in that turn 3 there. Tighten it up. All right, still got Mike on a 60 lap pace. All right, we got Mike, Zach, Rob.
After 1 minute, 30
Zach's a
seconds,
second behind Mike.
The top drivers are Mike, Zach, and Rob.
All right, we still got Mike on a 60 lap pace. He's on a fresh TQ at the moment. Keep pushing, Mike. You got 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike, Zach, and Rob.
All right, still Mike, Zach, Rob. Oh, looks like now Zach's in the lead. Is Zach, Mike, Rob. Mike's 0.3 behind Zach.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Mike, and Rob.
Looks like Rob got in his groove, turning a 3.88. And all three of you guys turning in 3/8. Got a minute 10 left. Zach's chiseled his way back to a 60 lap pace. Mike's on a 59. He's only 0.8 seconds behind Zach.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Mike, and Rob.
All right, we got 50 seconds left. Mike's 1.3 seconds behind Zach. $35 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Mike, and Rob.
Ooh, Zach just turned in a 3.81. Mike at 386 and Rob at 388. These guys are flying. 10 seconds left. Keep pushing, boys. All right, it'll tell you when you're done.
Zach done. Rob done. All drivers are finished. Mike done.
Guys, that was the first time we've had two 360s turn 60 laps in the same race. Mike and Zach got 60 laps. Yeah. First time two 360s did 60. Nice job, guys. All right, up next is 410 sprint.
Brian. Tyler.
All right, next up, we got the 410 sprinters. Going to need at least one volunteer marshal. Two volunteers, actually. Need a marshal on turn 2 and turn 4. Got all of our drivers checked in here. And just get a marshal on turn 2 and turn 4. Perfect. I see our drivers heading out there. Thanks, guys. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Brian, JJ, then Tyler. Brian, JJ, Tyler, order looks good. Get us started at the tone. Now let's get a marshal on turn 2. So far, so good. No change in order quite yet. At least staggered start, there is a little change.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Tyler, and JJ.
Three minutes to go. Orders Brian, JJ, Tyler.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Two and a half minutes to go. Brian on a 61 lap pace. JJ on a 60. Tyler on a 56.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
That's Brian hitting a 386. JJ 388. Tyler 397. Oh, getting tied up on the back straightaway. Caution on that back straight.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
A minute and a half to go. Brian still your leader on a 61 lap pace. JJ a second behind him. Tyler a couple laps behind JJ on a 54 lap pace.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Less than a minute to go here. We do have the midget class up next. As a reminder,
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
$20 seconds to go. Brian on that 61. JJ 5/10 off a 61. Tyler on a 55.
JJ done. Brian done. All drivers are finished. Tyler done.
All right, great driving, 410. Winner was Brian at 61 laps. That's a not quite TQ pace, 1/10 off, a couple less than a 10th off. JJ at a 60, Tyler at a 56. Great driving. Stick around and Marshall for the next race, which is the midget class. All right, for midget, I'm looking for some marshals and then our drivers, which is Dean, Ed, and Taven.
Dean, Ed, Taven.
All right, got all of our drivers out there, but we still need some marshals. In fact, we need 3 marshals. 1, 2, and 4 need a marshal. I see Brian running out there. Thanks, Brian. We still need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 4. So let's get 2 more marshals out here. Thanks, Ashlyn.
What do you need with that?
On turn 1.
Okay, I'm going.
Thanks, Zig. All right, we got Zig on the way and Tyler on the way, it looks like. All right, guys, let's get in the order of Dean, Ed, then Taven. Dean, Ed, Taven. Order looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. Got multiple people on TQ pace right now. Everybody's on TQ pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Two and a half minutes to go. Dean, your leader on a 55 lap pace. About a lap ahead of Taven. Taven about a lap ahead of Ed.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Two minutes to go. Dean, your leader. 55 lap pace. That's a TQ pace.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Just over a minute to go. Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace. Taven about a second behind him. Ed, a couple laps down from Taven.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
With less than a minute to go, want to remind that we have short course truck up next. Please make sure you're ready for that. In this race, I got Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace, Taven a second behind him, Ed a couple laps down from Taven.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Ten seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. Taven done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
And
great
done.
driving there, Midget. Your winner was Dean at 54 laps, 401. Taven, 54, 404. Ed at 40 laps, 408. All right, next up, Midget, please stick around. And Marshall, we're going to be looking for the
Douglas.
short course truck. That's going to be Douglas, Walker, Ryan, and Allen.
Allen.
All right, just looking for Walker and Ryan. And let's get some marshals on turn 2, turn 4, turn 3. Basically need marshals everywhere. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks, Dean. Just need one more marshal on turn 2. The hot corner. Looking for Walker as well. All right, I see we're all set on marshals. I see our drivers getting ready.
Walker,
All right, got everyone checked in here. We're not going to have Daniel in this round. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Douglas, Walker, Ryan, Allen. That's Douglas, Walker, Ryan, Allen. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start. We're all right on top of each other here. Three and a half minutes to go.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Ryan, and Walker.
That's Walker, your leader, 45 lap pace. Douglas a second behind him, now passing him. Ryan in third, a second behind Walker. Allen a lap behind Ryan, or a second behind Ryan.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
About 2 minutes to go here. Douglas, your leader, on a 48 lap pace. Walker about 2 laps behind him. Ryan a second behind Walker. Allen a lap behind Ryan. Fast lap right now goes to Douglas at a 4.44. Walker 4.95. Ryan 4.83. Allen 5.49. Looks like
After
we're all
2 minutes,
grouping
1
up.
second, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Oh, look out on turn 4.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Look out on turn 4 again. We got about 1:20 to go. Douglas still your leader, 46 lap pace. Walker a lap behind Douglas. Allen 2 laps behind Walker.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Allen.
Less than a minute to go. As a reminder, we do have Pro Truck up next. Last heat of qualifier 2. 30 seconds to go. Douglas, your leader.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Allen.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Walker done. Allen done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving short
Douglas
course
done.
truck. Your winner was Douglas at 47 laps. Walker 44, Allen 40. TQ is still Douglas at 49 laps in Q1. Please stick around and take a corner to Marshall short course truck. Next up, we got Pro Truck. For Pro Truck, I'm looking for Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
Dean.
All right, we got Rob blowing off the track. Thanks, Rob. And we'll just get our marshals on each turn. I think we just need turn 1 and turn 2 covered. And we need our drivers, Tyler and Douglas, as well. All right, we just need one more marshal on turn 1. And then our drivers, Douglas and Tyler for Pro Truck. Looks like we're good on marshals. Thanks, Robert. All right, I think Tyler and Douglas are getting ready on their way here. We got all of our marshals. We got Dean looking good for the last race of Q2.
Tyler. Douglas.
All right, all of our drivers checked in, guys. Let's get in the order of Tyler Douglas, then Dean. Tyler, Douglas, Dean. All right, order looks good. I will get us started at the tone. Pretty good start here. Dean taking an early pass. Three and a half minutes to go. Tyler, your leader on a 57-lap pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Dean 2 seconds behind Tyler. Douglas a second behind Dean.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
2.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader now, getting a pass on Tyler. Tyler a second behind him. Douglas about 3 laps behind Tyler.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
About halfway through this race, Dean hitting a fast lap of a 3.91. Tyler 4.0, Douglas 4.5.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Currently, Dean is on TQ pace at 57.40, almost a 58. Tyler on a 56.402. That's also TQ pace.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Minute and a half to go, less than a minute and a half. Dean, your leader, 58-lap pace now. Just about a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler almost at a 57. And Douglas at a 46-lap pace currently, couple laps behind Tyler.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
.30 seconds to go here. Dean, your leader, 58-lap pace. Tyler about a lap behind him at a 57-lap pace. Douglas a couple laps down at a 46-lap pace.
Seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
About 10 seconds to go here. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving
Douglas
pro
done.
truck. Your winner and new TQ was Dean at 58 laps. Tyler at 57. Douglas 47. Great driving, guys. All right, we're going to get ready for qualifier 3, and we'll let you know when we're ready to go.
Allen.
All right, we got
7-1.
practice mode on if you want to get some practice in here. And we'll get set up for qualifier
5-8.
3.
14-1. 5 flat. 6-7. 4-9. 4-9. 4-8. 4-9. 4-8. 4-8. 4-9. Henry. 4-9. 4-9. 4-8. 4-8. 5-2. 6 flat. 7-5. 4-5. 4-6. 7-9. 4-9. 5-7. 5-1. 5-2. 5 flat. 4-8. 4-9. 4-8. 4-9. 4-9. 4-8. 4-9. 4-8. 4-8. 5 flat. 5 flat. 4-8. 5 flat. Tyler. 4-5. 4-5. 4-8. 4 flat. 5-4. 3-9. 4-7. 4-3. Allen. Barry. 5-8. 6-9. 5-2. 8-5. 11-4. 5 flat. 5 flat. 4-9. 7-4. 5 flat. 5 flat.
All right, racers. We've
5
got the
flat.
qualifier 3 order
4-9.
posted,
4-8.
and we're going to want to get started in 2 minutes with Losi Stock NASCAR. I'm going to turn off practice mode.
Caleb. 5 flat. 7-3. 8 flat.
All right. Qualifier 3, race 1. We're going to be looking for Losi Stock NASCAR. That's going to be Zig, Vic, Russ, Caleb, and Ashlyn out on the track. And we'll need those pro truckers on every corner to marshal and at least one volunteer. All right, let's get those pro truck marshals on each corner. Need one on 1, 2, and 4.
Russ.
And get those Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1 drivers. Ashlyn, I'm not sure you're checking in. Not sure it's picking you up. Yeah, it's not. It's not picking her up. All right, just looking for Zig and Caleb, as well as a marshal on turn 1, turn 2, and that's it. Thanks, Daniel.
Zig.
All right, we're looking good out here on
Ashlyn.
marshals. I think I see all of our drivers. I'm seeing Ashlyn check in. We'll just get Caleb in here and we'll rumble.
Caleb.
All right, let's get in the order of Zig, Vic, Russ, Caleb, Ashlyn. That's Zig, Vic, Russ, Caleb, then Ashlyn. Order looks pretty good. And I will get us started at the tone. All right, at the tone. You guys still got that lap? So far, Zig pulling ahead. Ashlyn in second.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Caleb, and Ashlyn.
About 3 minutes to go. Zig, your leader, 47 lap pace. Caleb about a second behind him. Ashlyn a second behind Caleb. Russ a second behind Ashlyn. Vic a lap behind Russ.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zig, Caleb, and Russ.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Zig, your leader, on a 46 lap pace. Caleb a lap behind him. Russ a lap behind Caleb. Vic a couple laps down from Russ. And Ashlyn a lap behind Vic.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Caleb, and Russ.
About 2 minutes to go. Zig still holding strong. Caleb a lap behind him.
After
Russ a lap
2
behind
minutes,
Caleb.
The top drivers are Zig, Caleb, and Russ.
Minute and a half to go here. Fast lap right now goes to Caleb, 4.96. Order is Zig,
After
Russ,
2
Caleb.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Russ, and Caleb.
That's Zig on a 45, almost 46 lap pace. Russ on a 44, Caleb 43, Vic 36, Ashlyn 35.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zig, Russ, and Caleb.
Anyway, and then if there's
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Russ, and Caleb.
All right, about 20 seconds to go. Reminder, we got Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 2 right after this. Please be ready to go. With 15 seconds left, I got Zig in the lead at a 45 lap pace, Russ at a 43, Caleb 42, Ashlyn 37, Vic 37.
Ashlyn done. Zig done. Caleb done. Vic done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in stock
Russ
NASCAR. Your winner for Heat 1 was Zig at 45 laps, Russ 44, Caleb 42, Ashlyn 37, Vic 37. Great driving, guys. Please stick around and take a corner to Marshall. We need you for Heat 2. For Heat 2 stock NASCAR, I'm looking for Ryan, Roy, Rob, Walker, and Daniel. So let's get those drivers and marshals out there. We're also going to be ordering some pizza. If anyone would like to get a piece, we'll be selling it
Ryan.
cheap.
Rob.
All right, let's just get all those
Daniel.
marshals out there. I see we got we just need turn 1 covered, it looks like. Otherwise, we're good. And we got everybody but Roy on the track for stock NASCAR right now. And I see he's on his way.
Roy.
All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Ryan, Roy, Rob, Walker, then Daniel. That's Ryan, Roy, Rob, Walker, Daniel. Order looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. Pretty good start here. A little bit tough. Getting pushed around a bit out there. Three and a half minutes to go. I got Ryan in the lead. Roy a second behind him. Walker a second behind Roy. Rob a second behind Walker. Daniel a second
After
behind
30
Rob.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Roy, and Walker.
Current TQ for stock NASCAR is Ryan at 47 laps. Currently, Ryan is on TQ pace to beat that.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Roy, and Walker.
About 3 minutes to go. Ryan, your leader on a 48 lap pace. Roy is second behind Ryan. Walker 2 seconds behind Roy. Rob 2 seconds behind Walker. And Daniel less than a lap behind Rob.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Roy, and Walker.
About 2 minutes to go. Ryan on a 49 lap
After
pace
2
now.
minutes, the top drivers are Ryan, Roy, and Walker.
A little bit of a tumble on turn 4 there. Got Ryan in the lead on a 49 lap pace, TQ pace. Walker on a 46, almost 47. Roy on a 46, Rob on a 45, Daniel on a 44. We're all very close together. That's Ryan 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker a second ahead of Roy. Roy a lap ahead of Rob.
After
Rob
2
a lap
minutes
ahead of
31
Daniel.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Roy.
About a minute to go here. Ryan still on his 48 lap pace, TQ pace. About a lap and a half ahead of Walker. Walker about a lap ahead of Daniel. Daniel a second ahead of
After
Rob.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Daniel.
Rob about half a second ahead of Roy.
Always something a hot body. You're crazy, baby.
Oh, look at
After
on
3
turn
minutes
2.
32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Daniel.
That's Ryan on a 48 lap pace. Walker 2 laps behind Ryan. Daniel less than a lap behind Walker. Rob about a lap behind Daniel. Roy less than a lap behind Rob. About 10 seconds to go here. Front flips on turn 4. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Walker done. Rob done. Ryan done. Daniel done. All drivers are finished. Roy done.
All right, great drive in stock NASCAR Heat 2. Your winner was Ryan, setting a new TQ at 48 laps. Going to be the leader in the main. Walker at 46, Daniel 46, Rob 44, Roy 44. Great driving, guys. Please stick around in Marshall for the next heat. We're looking for Novice 12T. I think we'll just have 2 drivers in that one, I believe. Okay. The pizza is still coming soon. All right, we're going to do $1 a slice for the pizza, and it's going to be here soon.
Ashlyn.
All right, just looking for Ashlyn and Blaine, I believe. I don't think we're going to have Peyton on this one. All right, I think Blaine is not counting. Might just want to check that transponder. It'll be a race between brother and sister, it looks like.
Blaine.
All right, there we go. All right, guys. If you want to get in the order of Ashlyn, then Blaine, we'll kick this race off here. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. That Pink Bandit taking the lead. Current TQ for Novice 12T is Ashlyn at 42 laps. Right now, she's on a 47 lap pace.
The top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
Three minutes to go here. Ashlyn on that 47 lap pace. Blaine about a lap behind her.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
Two and a half minutes to go. Ashlyn on that 47 lap pace. Blaine just over a lap behind her. Current fast lap goes to Ashlyn at a 4.79. Blaine on a 5.43.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
About halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
Getting tied up on that front straightaway. Minute and a half to go. Ashlyn still on a 45 lap pace right now. That is TQ pace. Blaine on a 41, just
After
about
2
3
minutes,
laps behind her.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
Thirty seconds left. Ashlyn still your leader on a 45 lap pace. Blaine 3 laps behind her on a 42.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
About 10 seconds left.
Ashlyn done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there,
Well
Novice
done.
12T. Your winner was Ashlyn at 45 laps. That's the new TQ. She'll be leading the main. and Blaine at 43. Great driving. Please stick around and Marshall. We need you for the next race, which is going to be Street Stock Heat 1. Street Stock Heat 1. Looking for Roger, Alan, and John. And we'll need those marshals from Novice 12T as well as some volunteers. I think we'll just need turn 1, turn 2, and turn 4 covered. And doing a quick blow off of the track.
Alan, Roger, John G.
All right, let's just get one more marshal on turn 4. Get a marshal on turn 4, and we got all of our drivers ready to go here. Thanks, Blaine. All right, drivers, I'll let JJ blow off the track, and we'll get started in a sec. Got the track blown off here. We're ready to go. Let's get in the order of Roger, Alan, John. Roger, Alan, John. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Roger leaping out ahead there. Oh, and taking a tumble on turn 4. Three and a half minutes to go. John, your leader, on a
After 30
38-lap
seconds,
pace.
The top drivers are John G., Alan, and Roger.
Three minutes to go. John on a 39-lap pace. Alan on a 36. Roger on a 34.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John G., Alan, and Roger.
John, still your leader, about a lap and a half ahead of Roger. Roger about a tenth of a second ahead of Allen.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are John G., Roger, and Alan.
Just over 2 minutes to go. John on a 40-lap pace, Roger 39, Allen 36. Roger less than a lap behind John, Allen just over a lap behind Roger.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John G., Roger, and Alan.
About a minute and a half to go. Roger taking the lead here. About a second ahead of John. John about 3 laps ahead of Allen.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roger, John G., and Alan.
About a minute left. Roger now about a lap ahead of John. John a couple laps ahead of Allen.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger, John G., and Alan.
.30 seconds left. Roger, your leader, 41-lap pace. About 3 laps ahead of John.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roger, John G., and Alan.
John 3 laps ahead of Allen. Just a few seconds to go here. Keep going till it says you're done.
Alan done. Roger done. All drivers are finished. John G.
All right,
done.
great driving Street Stock Heat 1. Your winner was Roger at 42 laps, John 38, Allen 34. TQ is still Dean at 58 laps. Please stick around, and Marshall, we need you for the next heat of Street Stock. That's going to be Street Stock Heat 2. Looking for Dean, Tyler, and Douglas. All right, just gonna need those marshals from Street Stock Heat 1 and probably at least one volunteer.
Douglas.
All right, just looking for Tyler out there for Street Stock Heat 2. And then we'll need some marshals on turn 4 and turn 1. Need a turn 1 and a turn 4 marshal. And it looks like all of our drivers are out here. Perfect. We're good on marshals. Thanks, guys. Drivers, let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, then Douglas. Oh, yeah, I'll let Tyler fix that. All right. Drivers, let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Douglas, order looks good. I'll get us started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Tyler and Dean right on top of each other. Douglas right on top of Tyler, too. Everybody's swapping places.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
3.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader on a 58-lap pace. Tyler on a 57, less than a second behind Dean. Douglas less than a lap behind Tyler, or just over a lap, I think.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
That's Dean on a 59-lap pace, TQ pace right now. Tyler on a 57, about a second and a half behind Dean. Douglas on a 52, about 2 laps behind Tyler.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Dean, still your leader. 4.0 fast lap, 59-lap pace. Tyler less than a lap behind Dean on a 57. Douglas 2 laps behind Tyler on a 51.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
About a minute and a half to go. Dean still your leader on that 59-lap pace. Tyler holding his lap off of Dean, trying his darndest. It looks like Dean might be finding a pass.
The top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Minute 20 to go here. Dean on a 58.40. Tyler on a 57.401. Douglas on a 51.40. Tyler just less than a lap behind Dean right now, or just over.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Less than a minute to go here. As a reminder, if you have short course modified, be ready to go for Heat 1 coming up in 45 seconds. Dean, your leader on a 58.4 even, 4 flat pace. Tyler just over a lap behind him. Douglas about 5 laps down from Tyler.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Ten seconds to go. All right, keep going until it says you're done.
Dean done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished. Tyler done.
All right, great driving street stock Heat 2. Winner and new TQ is Dean at 58.4 flat. Tyler at 57. Douglas at 51. Great driving there, street stock. Please stick around and marshal for the next race, which is short course modified Heat 1. For short course modified Heat 1, we are looking for Blaine, Ryan, and Paul.
Ryan.
Looking for Blaine and Paul for short course modified. And we'll need some marshals out there. You need a marshal on every corner. We need 4 marshals on the track. Ideally from the short course, or sorry, street stock class.
Blaine.
All right, let's get those marshals from street stock. I see we got 1 marshal on turn 3. Need one on 1, 2, and 4. So let's get 3 more marshals. Now we just need 2 more. Thanks, Steve. All right, I think we're going to be all set now. Thanks, guys. Let the marshals get situated here. And I'm not seeing Paul yet. Not checked in, at least. Let's see.
Paul.
Perfect. All right. All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Blaine, Ryan, then Paul. Blaine, Ryan, Paul. Order looks good. I'll get us started at the tone. Oh, that was a tough start, but we're going to keep it. Tied up on the back straightaway. This might be a tough qualifier.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ryan, and Paul.
About 3.5 minutes to go. Blaine, your leader, 39 lap pace. Ryan, less than a lap behind him. Paul, a lap behind Ryan.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Blaine, Ryan, and Paul. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ryan, and Paul.
All right, about 2 minutes to go here. Blaine, your leader, 43 lap pace. Ryan, about a lap and a half behind Blaine. Paul, less than a lap behind Ryan. Current TQ for short course modified is Russ at 49 laps.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Blaine, Ryan, and Paul.
About a minute and a half to go here. Blaine, still your leader, 44 lap pace. Ryan,
After
about
2
a lap and a
minutes
half behind
31
him.
seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ryan, and Paul.
About a minute to go here. Blaine's still your leader, 44 lap pace. Ryan, a lap and a half behind Blaine. Paul,
After
about a
3
lap
minutes,
behind
1
Ryan.
second, the top drivers are Blaine, Ryan, and Paul.
Less than a minute to go. Short course modified heat 2, you're up next. Please be ready to go if you're not already. Blaine, your leader, 44 lap pace, a lap and a half ahead of Ryan. Ryan, a lap, about 3 laps ahead of Paul.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ryan, and Paul.
20 seconds to go. It's looking like Blaine's going to win this heat 1. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Blaine done. Paul done. All drivers are finished. Ryan done.
All right, great driving the short course modified heat 1. Your winner there was Blaine at 44 laps, Ryan 42, and Paul at 40. Great driving, guys. For pizza, let's start with 1 piece if you want to get some. It is $1 per piece, but please start with 1. There's not enough for everybody to get 2. Make sure everybody is able to get a chance. Up next, we do have short course modified heat 2, though, so sorry if you're in this heat, you don't get pizza yet. Russ, Henry, and Daniel, we need you on the track, and we need
Russ.
those drivers from heat 1 of short course modified to marshal. All right, we'll just get some marshals on turn 1, 2, and 4. And we just need Henry, who's getting ready. All right, let's get those marshals on turn 1 and 2. Looks like we still need a marshal on turn 4, and then either 1 or 2, depending on where Paul goes. Perfect. Let's get a marshal on turn 1 and turn 4. Looks like we're good. Thanks, guys.
Henry.
All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Russ, Henry, then Daniel. Russ, Henry, Daniel. Order looks good. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Russ, your leader on a 50-lap pace. Henry, less than a second behind him. Daniel, a second behind Henry.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
About 3 minutes to go here. Russ on a 50 lap pace right now. That is TQ pace.
After 1
Henry
minute,
is second behind him.
The top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
Henry is second behind Russ. Daniel about 2 laps behind Henry.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
About 2 minutes to go here. Russ, your leader on a 49.4 flat pace. Henry about a lap behind Russ. Daniel 2 laps behind Henry. 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
About a minute and a half to go. Russ still on that 49 lap pace. About a lap and a half ahead of Henry. Henry about 3 laps ahead of Daniel.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
About 50 seconds to go here. Russ, your leader on a 49 lap pace. Henry about 3 laps behind Russ. Daniel about 4 laps behind Henry. Next up, we do have Losi late model. If you're in that class, please get ready.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Daniel.
About 10 seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Daniel done. Henry done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Russ done.
Great driving, short course modified. Your winner and TQ was Russ at 49 laps, then Henry at 46, Daniel at 42. Russ will be leading the main. All right, great driving, short course modified. Please stick around in Marshall for the next race, which is Losi late model. For Losi late model, I'm looking for Rob, Roy, and Barry.
Roy. Barry. Rob.
All right, we got our drivers on the track here. Just need marshals on turn 1 and turn 2, please. All right, we just need those marshals from streets or from the short course on 1 and 2. Looks like we got people on the way. Drivers, let's get in the order of Rob, Roy, then Barry. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone.
This is early for the main.
Yeah, I'll get you guys started at the tone. There you go. Off to a good start here. 3.5 minutes to go. Roy, your leader on a 52-lap pace. Barry, 10th behind him. Rob, a 10th behind Barry. Everybody's very close together. Staggered start is playing with us here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
About 3 minutes to go here. Rob, your leader, 52-lap pace. Roy, a second behind Rob. Barry, 2/10 behind Roy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Rob, your leader, fast lap right now goes to Roy, 4.53. Rob, about a second ahead of Roy. Roy, 2/10 ahead of Barry.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
Two minutes to go. Rob, your leader, 52-lap pace. Half a second ahead of Roy. Roy, a second ahead of Barry. Current TQ is Rob at 50 laps, so we got everybody on a TQ pace.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Rob, and Barry.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
You heard that right. In terms of staggered start, Barry is your leader. Roy, 1/10 behind Barry. Rob, 3/10 behind Roy. About 30 seconds to go. We do have late model
After
buggy
3
heat 1
minutes,
up
31
next.
seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Barry, and Rob.
If you're in late model buggy heat 1, please be ready to go in 20 seconds if you can. Roy, your leader, 51-lap pace. Barry, 7/10 behind him. Rob, 7/10 behind Barry.
Roy done.
All right, just keep
Rob
going until it
done.
says you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Awesome, great driving,
Very
Lucy, late
done.
model. Your winner and TQ there was Roy at 51 laps, 4:03. then Rob at 51 laps 404, then Barry at 51 laps 404 as well. Guys, we're all on top of each other. Please stick around, and Marshall, we need you to marshal for the next round. All right, and there's still pizza out. If you haven't gotten your first slice, please go ahead and get one. After that point, it's going to be a free-for-all. $1 per slice. All right, let's get late model buggy heat 1 up there. Taven, Audrey, and Roy is who I'm looking for. And we're going to need those marshals.
Odd. Taven.
All right, we're just looking for Roy. And we need a marshal on turn 1, 2, and 4. Or just 4, now just 2. All right, I see Roy out here. Let's just get one more marshal on turn 1. And we ready to go? Get one volunteer marshal out here.
Roy.
All right, if anyone can spare the time to marshal, we need you out there on turn 1. Oh, perfect. I know we got all of our drivers here. Let's see.
Cut into the attic up here, Zach.
I know. Quite enough. I'm being told there's enough pizza. If anyone wants another piece, then it's out there for you. $1 a slice. And Taven's just tightening up his pinion, so it'll just be a minute.
All right, guys. I see
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Odd, and Taven. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Odd, and Taven. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Odd, and Taven. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Odd, and Taven. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Odd, and Taven. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Odd, and Taven. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Odd, and Taven. Roy done. All drivers are finished. Odd done.
You got a wired mouse now.
Yeah. All right, microphones are back. Looking for late model buggy next up. Great drive in there, late model buggy heat 1. We're looking for Ed, Mike, and Dean for late model buggy heat 2. And we need those marshals on every turn.
All right, we're looking for Ed, Mike, and Dean. Late model, Heat 2, Race 10.
Dean,
There's the red rocket. So far, Ed's our TQ with a 59.4 flat. I know these guys got a 60 in them. I think these guys got a 61 in them, honestly.
Ed, Mike,
All right, guys, we're going to get in the order of Ed, Mike, and Dean. Guys, get in that order, and I'll get you started at the tone. Ed, Mike, Dean. All right, we got Ed getting us out hot. It counted you, Dean, just barely.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Ed, and Mike.
Ed and Dean are less than a tenth apart. That white car is your leader. Looks like Ed's got that thing dialed in pretty good. He's turning in 397s. Got Dean right with him, turning a 394. They're kind of going back and forth. Right now, Dean's in the lead.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Ed, and Mike.
Dean's in the lead by 0.3 seconds. All right, we got Dean on a fresh new TQ of a 59.4 flat. See if he can hang on to it.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
All right,
After
we
2
got
minutes,
Ed and
1
Dean all
second,
over each
The
other.
top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
Dean's about a second behind Ed.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
All right, we got a minute 20 left. Dean's in the lead at the moment, barely by 0.2. They're both on 59 lap paces. Mike's on a 55. Got a minute left. Dean turning in a 381. Ed a 395. Mike a 398.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Ed, and Mike.
Dean and Ed keep going back and forth. They're both on 59.402 paces. Dean's trying to make up some time. He's trying to get in front of Ed. Can't quite catch him. Oh, well, that worked out for the leader.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
Dean's still only 0.7 seconds back. 0.7. Got 15 seconds left.
Mike done. Ed done. All drivers are finished. Dean done.
All right, guys, that was a close race. Ed with a 59.402, Dean with a 59.402. They were only apart by 0.4 seconds. All right, up next is Losi Sprint, heat 1 of 2. No, I'm good. No. All right, we have heat 1 of 2 of the Losi Sprint, race 11. It's going to be Paul, Zig, Ashlyn, and Walker. See if Walker can make his way up a spot or two. Losi's going to have an A and a B main. I think maybe 5 or 6 are going to automatically go, and we're going to bump 1 or 2.
Ashlyn. Paul. Zig.
Hey, is Zach around? I don't have the deactivate, activate buttons anymore.
It's all right. I can hear you without the microphone.
All right, let's get in the order of Paul, Zig, Ashlyn, and Walker. Get rolling around the track, and I'll start you at the tone. There we go. Yep. Good start. All right, looking pretty good, guys. Watch turn 4. Right now, we got Walker in the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Paul, and Zig.
Walker, Paul, and Zig. Walker on a 48 lap pace at the moment. I think this means he's third in the class, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. That makes sense.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Paul, and Zig.
Yeah, that looks good.
All right, looking good, Walker. Keep it going. Keep pushing. You're on a 48.403, which would put you in the A main. Looking good, guys. Keep it clean. Stay off each other.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Paul, and Zig.
Looks good, Walker. You got that thing dialed. Right now, you're on a 49 lap pace, which would put you second in the A main.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Paul, and Zig.
Now we got Paul in the lead with Walker barely right by. Oh, Walker takes back over the lead.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Paul, and Zig.
That one green so fast.
That was the one I've been using. It was probably not fully yet. That one was, yeah, that was good.
All right, we got a minute 5 left. We got
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Paul, and Zig.
Yeah, it's not back yet. There it is.
All right, we got 40 seconds left. We got Paul in the lead, Zig, then Walker. Something happened to Walker. Must have gotten a wreck. Oh, I see a big lap time there. All right, 30 seconds. Now we got
After 3
Zig in the
minutes,
lead.
32 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Paul, and Walker.
All right, hold it together, Zig. You got 20 seconds. Looks like you're going to be in the A main if you can stay clean. Keep it clean, Zig. You got it.
Ashlyn done. Zig done. Walker done. All drivers are finished. Paul done.
All right, Zig. That puts you 5th in the A with a 46.403. Paul had a 46.404. Walker a 44.402. Ashlyn a 39.4 flat. Up next is race 12, which is heat 2 of Losi Sprint.
Russ. Ryan.
All right. We got Roy, Russ, Ryan, and Caleb.
Roy.
All right, I see 3 of my drivers. Oh, I see all 4 drivers. So I need my marshals from the first heat of Losi Sprint. All right, I need my marshals from the first round of Losi Sprint. I see Ashlyn out there. All right, I got all my drivers. If I could get all my marshals, we can get this race going. How many do I have out there? All right, I see Paul, I see Ashlyn. Looks like we're good to go. Let's get in the order of Roy, Russ, Ryan, and Caleb. Get in that order, and I will start you at the tone. Yep, Roy, Russ, Ryan, and Caleb. There you go.
We swapped the tires and made the battery.
Okay.
Is that the main piece to do?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Caleb. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Caleb.
All right, we got 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We got Russ in the lead. We got Roy in second, Caleb in third, Ryan pulling up fourth. Looks like Russ is on a second qualifier
After
run
1
right
minute
now.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Roy, and Caleb. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Roy, and Caleb. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Caleb, and Russ.
Got a minute 10 left. Up next is the 360 sprint, heat 1 of 2. You guys be ready. Right now, we got Roy in lead on a 48.403
After 3
pace.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Caleb.
Got about 40 seconds left. Keep it clean, Roy. It's Roy, Russ, Caleb.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Caleb. Roy done. Ryan done. Caleb done. All drivers are finished. Russ done.
All right, guys, that was Roy with a 47.4 flat. Russ had a 47.404. Caleb a 43.403, and Ryan 42.4 flat. Up next is the first heat of 360 sprint, 1 of 2, race 13. Race 13 is Taven, Blaine, and Ed. Last chance qualifier for Ed. Last chance qualifier.
Ed.
All right, I need some marshals from the last race. And I'm waiting on one more racer. Looks like I got all my marshals. I'm just waiting on Blaine.
Blaine.
All right, guys, if you want to get in the order of Taven, Blaine, and Ed, I'll get you started. Taven, Blaine, and Ed. There you go. You guys stay in that order and I'll get you started at the tone. All right, we got Taven and Ed out in the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Taven, and Blaine. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and Blaine. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Taven, and Blaine.
Well, it looks like we just got Taven out here now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Taven, Ed,
Are we
and Blaine.
are we calling it?
All drivers are finished.
All right, we called that one. So the next race is 360 Heat 2 of 2, race 14. It's going to be Zach, Mike, and Rob.
Zach,
All right, I need my marshals from the first round of 360, please. Pretty please. To be Taven, Blaine, Ed, and one volunteer,
Mike.
please.
Rob,
360 square thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they stripped out I just put the last spare we have with Jacobs. Okay. And it's just gonna do the same thing again.
All right, Mike, I don't see you. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're counting. Everything looks good. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Zach, Mike, and Rob. Third round. All right, guys, get in the order of Zach, Mike, Rob, and I'll start you on the tone. All right, everybody's good. All right, 30
After
seconds
30
in.
seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Mike.
Zach and Rob, both on 61 lap paces right now. You guys keep pushing it. Zach and Rob, you're both on TQ paces. Rob got them new tires. They're working.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Mike.
All right, Zach and Rob still on 61 lap paces. That green car and that chrome car on a 61 lap pace. I don't think that's been done in 360.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Mike.
All right, Rob's just 0.6 seconds behind Zach. All three, you're looking good. Just keep pushing. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Looks like Rob's making up some time on Zach. He's only 0.3 seconds back now. Rob's car is
After 2
eating.
minutes, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Mike.
All right, you guys keep it clean. You're both on 61 lap paces. Never been done in 360. He did 60. They're on 61.
I need to graduate. Or can.
I agree.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Mike.
All right, guys, keep pushing. You got a minute 20 left. Zach and Rob both still on 61 lap paces. They're only 0.7 seconds apart. Oh man, Zach is just kissing them whiskers. All right, we got a minute left. Both of you still on 61 lap
After 3
paces.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Mike.
Looks like we're going to have a new TQ for 360. Rob's making up time on Zach. He's only 0.2 now behind Zach. "35 seconds left. Still, both you guys on 61s. Mike's on a 59.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Mike.
All right, 20 seconds, guys. Keep it smooth. You guys are flying. All right, 5 seconds. Just no, one more lap. Nice. Nice.
Zach done. Mike done. All drivers are finished. Rob done.
That is the first dual 61 lap run in 360. Zach had a fast lap of a 377. Rob had a 382. Mike had a 384. Mike still had a 59402, which is fast as shit. All right, guys. New TQ. Rob and Zach, first and second. Up next is 410 Sprint, race 15.
Brian. Tyler.
All right, drivers, let's get some marshals on every corner. And then we're looking for our 410 sprinters, Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
JJ,
All right, got all of our drivers checked in here. Just going to be looking for a marshal on turn 4. Need one turn 4 marshal, and we'll be ready to go. All right, if we get one volunteer marshal on turn 4, and then we'll be good to go. Let's get one more marshal, turn 4. If anyone can spare a minute. Awesome, thanks, Alan. Perfect. All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Brian, JJ, then Tyler. Brian, JJ, Tyler. Order looks good. Let's get started at the tone. Off to a good start here. JJ taking the lead in terms of staggered start. Oh, and Brian spinning out. JJ pulling ahead here.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and Brian.
3.5 minutes go. JJ, your leader on a 61 lap pace, a second off a 62. Tyler, 3/10 behind him. Brian, about a lap behind Tyler on a 57 lap pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, JJ, and Brian.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Tyler in the lead right now on a 61.4 flat. JJ a second and a half behind him on a 64.01. Brian about a second behind JJ on a 60 lap pace. 64.01.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, JJ, and Brian.
About 2 minutes to go. Tyler on a 62 lap pace now. 62.403. JJ 2 seconds behind him on a 64 flat. JJ on a 59 4 flat as well. Fast lap right now goes to Brian, 3.73. JJ 3.79. Tyler
After
3.78.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Brian, and JJ.
Minute and a half to go. Tyler holding that 62.403 pace. Brian a second behind him on a 61. JJ 2 seconds behind Brian on a 60. Lot of 60s here.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Brian, and JJ. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Brian, and JJ.
Less than a minute to go. Reminder, we got the midget class up next. Get ready to rumble if you're not already ready. 30 seconds left. Tyler, your leader, 61.4 flat. Brian on a 61.401. JJ on a 60, just 2 seconds behind Brian.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Brian, and JJ.
And Brian, unfortunately, spinning out there. It's going to let JJ get the pass. 20 seconds to go. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Tyler done. Brian done. All drivers are finished. JJ done.
All right, great driving. 410. That was another 360 plus. Tyler had a 61. JJ had a 61. Brian had a 60. And that makes Tyler the new TQ at 61, 4 flat. Nice driving, guys. And stick around if you can marshal. We got the next class coming up here. That's a midget. For midget, I'm looking for Dean, Taven, and Ed. And then those marshals from the previous race.
Taven. Ed.
All right, we got everyone checked in. Need 4 marshals. Gonna need 4 marshals out there on the track. On 1, 2, 3, and 4, we need a marshal. And I see we got people all on the way. Thanks, guys. Let's give it one more marshal on 1 or 2, and we should be solid. I see Tyler on the way. Thank you. All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Dean, Taven, then Ed. Dean, Taven, Ed. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Current TQ for midget is Dean at 54 laps. Currently on pace to beat that.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Three minutes to go. Dean, still your leader. In fact, everybody on a TQ pace right now. Dean a second ahead of Taven. Taven half a second ahead of Ed.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Oh, and got doing front flips there. Two and a half minutes to go. Dean on a 56 lap pace. Taven on a 54, just 2 seconds behind Dean.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Halfway through this race, Dean's still your leader.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Dean, your leader on a 56 lap pace, TQ pace. Taven about a lap and a half behind Dean. Ed a second behind Taven.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Less than a minute to go. Reminder that we have short course truck up next. Dean still on that 56 lap pace. Taven on a 53. Ed on a 53. Both of them about 2 laps behind Dean.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
All right. Keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving,
Taven
Midget.
done.
Your winner there was Dean at 56 laps, Taven at 54, Ed at 53. That's going to be your order for the main. And please stick around to Marshall for short course truck. Short course truck, I'm looking for Douglas, Walker, Ryan, and Allen.
Allen. Ryan.
All right, we'll need those marshals from the previous races. I think we'll just need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2. All right, I think we're just looking for Douglas now. We can get Douglas up on the stand. We're good on marshals.
Douglas.
All righty, drivers, let's get in the order of Douglas, Walker, Ryan, then Allen. Douglas, Walker, Ryan, Allen. All right, good order. Get you guys started at the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Ryan, and Walker.
About 3.5 minutes to go. Douglas, your leader on a 50-lap pace, 4 flat. Ryan a lap behind him. Walker a lap behind Ryan. Allen a lap behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, Ryan, and Walker.
About 2.5 minutes ago, Douglas still on that 50-lap pace. 51-lap pace now. Ryan a lap behind Douglas. Walker a lap
After
behind
1 minute
Ryan.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Ryan, and Walker.
Two minutes to go. Fast lap right now goes to Douglas, 4.54. Ryan at a 482, Walker 507, Allen 539.
After 2
Walker
minutes,
getting style
the top
points.
drivers are Douglas, Ryan, and Walker.
Current TQ for short course truck is Douglas at 49 laps. Currently, he's on a 51 lap pace.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Just over a minute to go. Douglas still your leader, 51 lap pace, holding strong. Walker about 5 laps behind Douglas. Ryan less than a lap behind Walker. Allen 2 laps behind Ryan.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
About 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
All right. Keep going until it says you're done.
Walker done. Allen done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Your winner there was
Ryan
Douglas at 51 laps. Walker at 44. Ryan 44. Allen 40. That makes Douglas your new TQ. Well, re-TQ'd. Great driving. Next up, we got the last race of the qualifiers today. It's going to be Pro Truck. For Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Tyler.
All right, Pro Truck, I'm just looking for Dean and Douglas. And then we're going to need some marshals on at least turn 1 and 2.
Dean. Douglas.
All right, I see all of our drivers. I think we need one more marshal on turn 2. All right, we got all of our marshals. Drivers, let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, then Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Current TQ for Pro Truck is Dean at 58 laps, 4:02 from qualifier 2. Right now he is beating that by 2 laps.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
About 3 minutes to go. Dean, still your leader, 56 lap pace. Tyler less than a second behind him. Douglas a lap and a half behind Tyler.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Two minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 58 lap pace. Tyler less than a lap behind him. Douglas a couple laps down from Tyler.
After 2 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas. After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Just over a minute to go. Dean, your leader, 58 laps, 4 flat. Tyler on a 57 4 flat. Douglas on a 48 4 flat. Just about a minute to go. Fast lap right now goes to Dean, 393. Then Tyler, 397. Douglas, 496.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Big wreck on turn 4.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
All right, less than 20 seconds to go. Tyler, your leader now, 57 lap pace. Dean a second behind him. Douglas, couple laps down from Dean. All right, keep going till it
Tyler
says you're done.
Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Douglas
great
done.
driving, Pro Truck. Your winner there was Tyler at 57 laps, Dean 57, Douglas 48. But Dean still holds the TQ title. He's going to be leading the main. All right, guys, that's the last race of our qualifiers. We're going to get set up for the mains, and that should be done within 10 minutes here. We'll let you know when we're ready. I'll put practice mode on. All right, just so you guys know, we got the mains, getting them written down now. We are going to be looking for stock NASCAR B main, then low C sprint B main, just so you know.
Caleb. Seven eight. Seven six. Six eight. 4-8. 5 flat. 4-8. 4-8. 5 flat. 4-9. 4-9. 5-1. 4-7. 5 flat. 4-9. 4-9. 4-8. 4-9. 5-2. 4-9. 4-6. 5-8. 13-1. 7 flat, unknown driver. 5-4. 3-9. 4-9. 4 flat. 5-1. 3-8. 3-9. 6-8. 3-7. 5-1. 8 flat. 4-1. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-8. Tyler. 5-1. 4-2. 3-9. 3-8. 4 flat. 4-7. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-7. 3-9. 3-9.
All right, drivers, it is 6 o'clock
3-8.
and we are ready for the mains. We're turning off practice mode. We're going to get started on Losi Sprint or Losi Stock NASCAR B main.
3-8.
For B main, for B main, I'm going to be looking for Stock NASCAR B main. That's Vic, Russ, Caleb, and Ashlyn. From this class, or from this heat, the 2 winners will carry on into the A main, making it an 8-car A main. So let's get those Stock NASCARs out there for the B main of Stock NASCAR. And after this, we'll have the Losi Sprint B main. So be ready if you're in Losi Sprint B main. All right, Vic, Russ, Caleb, Ashlyn, and let's get those marshals from Pro Truck.
Caleb.
And we're going to need at least 1 volunteer. We need turn 1, 2, and 3 covered for marshals. Let's get those marshals out here. All of our drivers are ready to go. Let's get some marshals on turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3 from Pro Truck. If you're in Pro Truck, let's get out there to marshal. All right, we need some marshals out here, guys. If we're going to get started, we need one on turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3. Oh, got turn 3 covered now. All right, now we're good. One, 2, 3, and 4 covered. Drivers are out there. All right, for the B main, we're going to get set up in the order of Vic, Russ, Caleb, then Ashlyn. If you guys want to start moving slowly around the track again, Vic, Russ, Caleb, Ashlyn. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start. Three and a half minutes to go. Again, we are going to do 2 bump ups into the A. First and second place, a bump.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Russ.
Currently, Russ in the lead on a 41 laps. Russ a second behind. No, Russ a second ahead of Caleb. Caleb a second ahead of Vic.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Russ, Caleb, and Vic.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Russ, your leader. Caleb right behind him. Vic less than a second behind Caleb. Ashlyn a second behind Vic.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Caleb, and Vic.
2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Vic, and Caleb.
That's Russ, your leader. Vic just under a lap behind Russ. Caleb less than a second behind Vic. Now getting the pass on him. Vic is second behind Caleb. Ashlyn less than a lap behind Vic.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Caleb, and Vic.
It's Russ, your leader, just over a lap ahead of Caleb. Caleb a second ahead of Vic. And Vic less than a lap ahead of Ashlyn with 1 minute to go in the B main.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Caleb, and Vic.
Russ holding his lead a lap ahead of Caleb. Caleb a half lap ahead of Vic. Vic a half lap ahead of Ashlyn. Vic taking a tumble. Russ, your leader, a lap ahead of Caleb.
After
Caleb a
3
lap ahead of
minutes,
Vic.
32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Caleb, and Vic.
Vic less than a lap ahead of Ashlyn with 20 seconds to go.
Vic done.
All right, keep
Russ
going until
done.
it says you're done.
Caleb done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Ashlyn
driving.
done.
Stock NASCAR B main. Your winner was Russ. Second place was Caleb. Third was Vic. Fourth was Ashlyn. Russ and Caleb, you're bumping into the A main, which is at the end of the day. So you got time to charge. Vic. All right, next up we got Losi Sprint B main. Losi Sprint B main. I'm looking for Zig, Paul, Walker, and Ashlyn. Got a back-to-back race here.
Walker. Paul.
All right, see we got our marshals out there. Thanks for being so quick, guys. And we're just going to be looking for Ashlyn. I know she's got a back-to-back race here, so no rush. But Losi Sprint B main, it's also going to be 2 bump ups. So first and second place will bump up into the A main. The A main will have 6 cars. And after this race, we do have Novice 12T. All right, I think we got Ashlyn on the way here.
Ashlyn.
All right, drivers. Let you guys get situated on the stand. All right, let's get in the order of Zig, Paul, Walker, then Ashlyn. Start slowly moving around the track for me. Zig, Paul, Walker, Ashlyn. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're off to a good start here. We got Zig out in front. Let's go, Ziggy. A little bit of a tough start here. We'll recover. Right now, I got Zig in front, Ashland in second, right behind Zig.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Ashlyn, and Walker.
Zig, your leader, Ashland just behind him. Walker 2 seconds back from Ashland. Paul a lap behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zig, Ashlyn, and Walker.
I think there might have been some passing going on there. Two and a half minutes to go. Zig still your leader. Now Walker in second place. Paul in third. And Ashland in fourth.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Walker, and Paul.
Zig holding his first place position in the B main. Walker half a lap behind Zig, Paul a lap behind Walker, Ashland a lap behind Paul. Still have 2 minutes left.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Zig, Walker, and Paul.
About a minute and a half to go. Walker now your leader, getting ahead of Zig. Zig a second behind Walker. Paul about 2 laps down from Zig. Ashland getting the pass on Paul. Walker, Zig, Ashland, Paul is your order.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Zig, and Ashlyn.
About a minute to go.
After 3
I think we
minutes,
got a
1
loose ball
second,
cup there.
the top drivers are Walker, Zig, and Paul.
Less than a minute to go. Walker, your leader. Zig a second behind him. Paul a couple laps down from Zig. Less than a second to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Zig, and Paul.
20 seconds left. Walker, your leader. Zig a second behind him. Paul a couple laps down from Zig. Ashland a couple laps down from Paul. I think our order is going to be set here for the B main of Losi Sprint. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Zig done. Ashlyn done. Walker done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
All done.
Great drive in Losi Sprint. B main. Winner was Walker. Zig in second. Paul in third. Ashland fourth. Walker and Zig, you're bumping up. So get charging. You will be the last race of the day. So you got time. All right, Sprint, Losi Sprint, please don't go away. Please don't go away, Losi Sprint. We need you to marshal for the next round. Novice 12T. I'm looking for Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova. Payton for 12T.
Ashlyn,
All right, we're just looking for Peyton, I believe. All right, I think we just need Peyton out there if she's going to be racing. And we'll get those marshals on turn 1, turn 2, and turn 4. We need a marshal. So let's get some marshals on 1 and 2. All right, let's just get Peyton on the track here. And maybe one more marshal on turn 1 if we can spare it. All right, I think we're just getting ready.
Nova,
Here we go. All right. I think we'll be good without a turn 1 marshal, so we're just going to go for it. Novice 12T, this is your main. Let's go for the order of Ashlyn, Blaine, then Peyton. Ashlyn, Blaine, Peyton. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, order looks good, or looks good. This is your main. This is your time to shine. So far, I got Ashlyn out in the lead, about a second ahead of Blaine. Blaine a half lap ahead of Peyton.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
Oh, and I think as Peyton and Blaine get into it, Ashlyn's going to take up a lap on that one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
Two and a half minutes to go. Ashlyn, your leader. 2 laps ahead of Blaine. Blaine a lap ahead of Peyton.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Nova.
Ashlyn still your leader. About 2 laps ahead of Blaine. Blaine about a lap ahead of Peyton.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Peyton.
Minute and a half to go. Ashlyn holding strong. 3 laps ahead of Blaine. Blaine 2 laps ahead of Peyton.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Peyton.
One minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Peyton.
That's Ashlyn, your leader. 4 laps ahead of Blaine. Blaine 3 laps ahead of Peyton. Less than a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Peyton.
20 seconds to go. Ashlyn, your leader, about 5 laps ahead of Blaine. Blaine about 4 laps ahead of Peyton. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Ashlyn done. Peyton done. All drivers are finished.
All right, awesome
Blaine
driving
done.
12T. Winner of the A main for 12T was Ashlyn. In second was Blaine. In third was Peyton. Everybody close together there. All right, please don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next race, which is street stock. If you have a street stock, you are in this race. And we need 4 marshals out there. We'll even take 5 or 6. We need every time. Just because of you, Roger. No. All right, let's get all those marshals out here and some spares if we can get them. All right, we've got all of our cars out here. What I'm missing is marshals. So let's get a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2.
Roger.
Let's get a turn. Oh, Ashlyn's got 2. Let's get another one on 1. And
Tyler.
maybe even a front straight marshal just to be
Ellen.
safe. This could be hectic.
John G.
All right, I think we're good on marshals, guys. If you want to jump it in, Marshall, please do, because we could probably use it. So, drivers, this is your main for all the marbles. Let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, Douglas, Roger, Alan, then John. Again, start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Tyler, Douglas, Roger, Alan, John. Dean, Tyler, Douglas, Roger, Alan, John. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're off to a good start. We're all counting. It's a little tough. There's a lot of cars on the track. It's a battle of attrition. 3.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader right now. In fact, leading Dean a lap ahead of everybody.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roger, and Alan.
Oh, and Dean running into someone there. That's tough. Losing that lap lead, I think. It's Dean, Tyler, Roger, Douglas, Alan, John right now. Tyler less than a lap behind Dean. Roger a second behind Tyler. And Tyler upside down by the line. 3 minutes to go. Dean, still your leader.
After
Tyler
1
second,
minute,
Roger
the
third.
top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Roger.
Dean taking a tumble in turn 3. Tyler getting a pass on him there. Now Dean right on Tyler's tail. Roger just over a lap behind Dean. Now Douglas behind Dean. Roger half a second behind Douglas. Dean and Tyler. Oh, Dean getting the pass on him right on the inside.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Tyler less than a second behind Dean. Douglas about a lap behind Tyler. Dean threading the needle, just trying to make it through. And he doesn't. Oh, and Tyler on his lead. He's going to have to make up that time. Dean taking the pass on him. 2 minutes to go. Dean, your leader. Tyler second. Douglas third.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Tyler getting the pass on Dean now. Dean coming right back up to him here. Douglas about 2 laps behind Dean. Roger 2 laps behind Douglas. Dean trying to pick up to Tyler here. There's a lot of traffic to get through. Oh, trying to get the pass on turn 3.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Dean taking the slipstream. Inside, outside. Dean might be able to get it this time. Now he's in the lead. Tyler right on his tail. Douglas a couple laps down from Tyler in third. A little bit of interference there.
After 3
Dean,
minutes,
your
1
leader.
second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Tyler still right on Dean's tail. Douglas 5 laps down from Tyler. Roger 5 laps down from Douglas. Tyler holding strong right on Dean's tail the whole time. Half a second down.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Douglas still about 5 laps behind Tyler, but Allen about 5 laps behind Douglas in fourth. Order is Dean, Tyler, Douglas with 10 seconds to go. Tyler right on Dean's tail. 10 seconds.
Get one of the late model, low-C late model.
Tyler
All
done.
right, and that is it.
Roger done. Douglas done. Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in there, Street Stalkers. Your winner was Dean. Second was Tyler. Third was Douglas. Great driving, guys. Dean, yeah. All right, your winner there was Dean. Second was Tyler. Third was Douglas. Like I said, next up, guys, please stick around to Marshall. Next up, please stick around to Marshall. We need you to Marshall for short course modified. Short course modified. If you have one, you're in this race. If you have a short course modified, get out there, get on the stand. It's all 6 of you.
Russ. Daniel.
And we need some marshals again. If you can spare the time to marshal, we'd love to have you. We need all 4 corners covered.
Ryan.
All right, let's get all those corners covered and then some. It's going to be a lot of cars out there. All right, thanks, Zach. Thanks, Walker.
Paul.
All right, I think we got all of our cars. Looking for Russ, Henry, Daniel, Blaine, Ryan, Paul. Henry's on his way.
Blaine.
All right, let's just get turn 1 covered. Get a marshal on turn 1 for us. Oh, we got one. Never mind. We're good. We got 2. All right, drivers. Once Henry gets checked in here, we'll get in an order.
Henry.
All right. Let's do this, guys. Drivers, I'm going to get you in the order of Russ, Henry, Daniel, Blaine, Ryan, then Paul. Again, that order is going to be Russ, Henry, Daniel, Blaine, Ryan, Paul. Hop in that order for me. Russ, Henry, Daniel, Blaine, Ryan, and then Paul, if you want to get up a little closer. Let's all tighten up, get closer together, slow down a little bit. All right, order looks good. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Looking good, looking good. Great start to the A main here. Short course modified. I've got Henry already right on Russ's tail, trying to find a pass.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Ryan.
That's Russ, your leader, with Henry about half a lap behind him. Ryan a second behind Henry. Oh, and Henry taking a tumble. That's going to put Ryan in second, Henry in third.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Henry, and Ryan.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Russ, your leader, with Henry less than a lap behind him. Ryan a second behind Henry now. Ryan right on Henry's tail, looks like. Or that's Paul, actually. Oh, and Henry taking a tumble on turn 4. Ryan getting the pass on him now.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Ryan, and Daniel.
Russ holding his lead right now. He's staying out of the wrecks. It's Russ, your leader. Ryan half a lap behind him. Daniel a second behind Ryan in third. Order is Russ, Ryan, Daniel.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russ, Ryan, and Daniel.
Russ, your leader. Ryan a second behind Russ. Daniel a second behind Ryan. About 1.5 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Ryan, and Daniel.
I'm very much about to. About 1 minute to go here. Russ, your leader.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Ryan, and Daniel.
Ryan half a second behind Russ. Daniel a lap behind Ryan.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Ryan, and Daniel.
Russ holding his lead. Ryan half a lap behind him. Daniel less than a lap behind Ryan. Four seconds to go.
Russ done.
All right,
Daniel
keep going
done.
until it says you're done.
Ryan done. Paul done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in
Lane
their
done.
short course modified. Your winner was Russ at 45 laps, Ryan at 45 laps, Daniel at 43 laps for short course modified. Great driving, guys. All right, guys, please stick around. And Marshall for the next round, which is Losi Late Model. For Losi Late Model, I'm looking for Barry, Robert, and Roy. All right, Losi Late Model, Roy, Rob, Barry, and then 4 Marshalls. We got 6 drivers in the last race. We can cover every corner.
Roy. Barry. Rob.
All right, it looks like we got enough Marshalls here, and we got all of our drivers. Drivers, let's get in the order of Roy, Rob, Barry. Start moving around the track for me. Roy, Rob, Barry. All right, drivers, I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, off to a good start here. About 3.5 minutes to go. Roy, your leader. Rob, half a second behind Roy. Barry, a second behind Rob.
After 30 seconds.
Rob
top
getting the
drivers
pass
are
on Roy,
Rob, and
maybe?
Barry.
Roy holding his line. Rob right on his tail. Seeing if he can find a way through, a clean way through. Taking the inside. Roy holding it off. Oh, and Roy getting turned over. Barry picking up the scraps. Barry in first place.
After 1 minute. The top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
Barry, your leader. Rob a second behind Barry. Roy a second behind Rob. About 2.5 minutes to go. Barry holding his line here. A second ahead of Rob. Rob a second ahead of Roy. We're evenly spaced.
After
The
1
order
minute,
is what
30
you see.
seconds, The top drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
Rob right on Barry's tail, seeing if he can find a clean way through. Oh, and he takes the inside. Oh, and he takes a flip. Roy potentially finding a pass on Rob there. Now the order's Barry, Roy, Rob, but Rob's right on Roy's tail. Roy and Rob trading places inside outside.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
Oh,
are
and
Barry,
Roy
Rob,
ending up
and Roy.
getting rear-ended there. Now it's Barry, Rob, Roy. Still, everybody on the same lap within a second of each other. Rob right on Barry's tail. Barry holding the line, though. Roy losing his accessory here. Barry, your leader. Rob at
After
3
2
tenths
minutes,
behind him.
31
Oh, and Rob
seconds,
taking the
The top
inside.
drivers are Barry, Rob, and Roy.
Rob trying to push Barry out, and he gets through and flips him over. A little dirty. Rob, your leader now. Roy in second, Barry in third. A minute to go. And Roy officially losing his accessory there. It's on turn 4.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
And it looks like Rob coming into some traffic. Might be right behind Barry taking a pass on him. With 40 seconds to go, the order is Rob, Roy, Barry. "30 seconds left. Rob half a lap ahead of Roy. Roy half lap ahead of Barry.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Roy, and Barry.
Five, 15 seconds to go.
Barry done.
All
done.
right, great driving there. Losi
All
sprint,
drivers are
Losi late
finished.
model.
Rob done.
Great driving. Rob was your winner there in first. Then Roy in second, Barry in third. Great driving, guys. Rob, Roy, Barry. All right, please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next race, which is late model buggy. Late model buggy. This is all 6 of you guys again. I need all the marshals I can get because it's going to get messy. We got Dean out there, so look out. We're going to need marshals on every corner. Looks like we just need turn 1 and turn 2 covered. And I'm looking for Ed, Dean, Mike, Taven, Audrey, and Roy. And a quick track blow off for good measure. Let's just get all those marshals on turn 1, turn 2. We got all of our
Taven.
drivers on the way.
Dean. Mike.
Looks like we're good on marshals. As long as we get another one on the other side here.
On.
Yes, that'd be good.
Sports in right after you again?
Yeah.
Roy.
I'll run up here. Thanks, Dad.
All right, guys. Late model buggy, A main. Ed is TQ with a 59.4 flat. I think last 2 weeks in a row, maybe. All right. Looks like I need a marshal in turn 1. I could use a marshal over there in turn 1. Oh, okay. Corporate's got it. Am I good in 3 and 4 over here?
You're good.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's start rolling. Ed, Dean, Mike. Ed, Dean, Mike, Taven, Audrey, Roy. Ed, Dean, Mike, Taven, Audrey, Roy. You guys start cruising around. When you hear the tone, it'll be time to haul ass. All right, looked like a pretty good start there. All right, we got Roy in the lead right now, but now it's Ed.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Roy, and Dean.
All right, you guys are looking great. You guys still got Ed in lead. He's about a second and a half ahead of Dean, and Mike is about 0.6 seconds behind Dean. Ed, Dean, Mike, Audrey.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Mike.
All right, the top 5 are all on the same lap. Ed's up one. Ed turning in a 3.95, Mike a 3.93, Dean a 4.0.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Odd.
All right, Ed, Dean, and Odd. Keep it clean, guys. Stay smooth.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Roy. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Roy.
Still working.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Roy. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Dean, and Roy.
Ten seconds left.
Ed done. Dean done. Odd done. Roy done. All drivers are finished. Mike done.
All right, guys, that was Ed with a 58.401. Dean was in second with a 56.401. Mike had a 54.403. Audrey a 52.4 flat. Roy a 52.4 flat, and Taven had to drop out. Next up is going to be our A-Main, a 360 Sprint. I'm going to need all those late model buggy guys to put your stuff away and come back out and marshal, please. Race 8, 360 Sprint, A-Main.
By the way, I don't think Ed's going to be in this one. He's not going to be.
All right, it's going to be Zach, Rob, Mike, Taven, and Blaine.
I think it's so awesome that you guys just started this out. It's like you and Zach just want to keep track of your time. Little kids. Sure.
I thought it looked pretty clean out there.
Yeah,
With a big group.
you were in third for a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's so different when you started out there.
Zach, Rob, Blaine, Taven, Mike,
All right, I see everyone checked in for 360 Sprint. Amen. When you guys are ready, we're going to be looking for the order of Zach, Robert, Mike, Taven, Blaine.
I played this because I want to sit up straight.
Zach, Robert, Mike, Taven, Blaine. All right, our order's looking good. Stay tight. Oh,
Ready.
what's up, Zach?
There's just a setting that if we don't fix it.
All right, our technical difficulties have been solved. We're looking for Zach, Robert, Taven, Blaine, or Zach, Robert, Mike, Taven, Blaine. Sorry. All right, go around one more time. Here we go. All right, go, go, go. Ooh, it's all right. Keep going. Lots of cars on the track. Look out for the traffic. You guys got this. Back straight. Thank you, Barry. All right. Our order right now is Zach, Taven, Robert, Mike,
after 30
Blaine.
seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Rob.
Zach, Robert, and Taven are all right on top of each other, switching back and forth right now. Everyone's getting in their groove. Here we go. All right, we've got Zach up in the lead. Robert's right behind him. Taven, Mike, then Blaine.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Taven.
Zach's looking for that pass. We've got Zach, Robert, Taven, Mike right now. Blaine might be broken.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Taven.
Robert's right on Zach's tail. They're looking for that pass right now. Zach and Robert are a lap ahead of Taven and 3 laps ahead of Mike. Oh, Taven takes a couple, lands on his feet. Robert's looking to get close to Zach, looking for that pass.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Zach, Rob, and Taven.
Zach and Robert still right on top of each other. Taven just a lap down from them. Oh, and Zach takes a tumble. Robert gets the pass right there. All right, it's Robert, Zach, Taven, Mike. Taven's less than a lap down from Zach.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Zach, and Taven.
Robert, Zach, Taven, Mike. Robert's just under a lap ahead of Zach. Zach's just under a lap ahead of Taven, and Taven's a couple laps ahead of Mike. Oh, and the back straight, the leader gets tied up. Oh, but he gets through it.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob, Zach, and Taven.
Now Zach is right on Robert's tail again. Zach and Robert 2 laps ahead of Taven. Taven a lap ahead of Mike. Robert's fighting to keep his lead. Zach's coming up on him.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Zach, and Taven.
Only 20 seconds left. You guys hold on to it. Oh, we've got some missing parts. Oh, and it looks like Zach gets ahead of Robert in the last 20 seconds. Oh, 5 more seconds. And
done.
Zach takes the win. Zach,
Taven done.
then Robert, then
All
Taven,
drivers
then
are
Mike. Nice
Mike done.
race, you guys. Zach finished with a 58.408. Robert with a 58.401. Robert a 58.401. Can't do math. Just 0.6 seconds behind. Zach, Robert, Taven. Nice race, you guys.
All right, next up we got the 410 sprinters.
JJ.
410 sprint. I look for Tyler, Brian, and JJ. All right, just looking for Tyler, I think.
Tyler.
All right, got all of our marshals, got all of our drivers. Got everyone checked in here. I think we're just messing with the sprint car. Go, girl. Be graceful. All right, guys, let's get in the order of Tyler, Brian, then JJ. Tyler, Brian, JJ. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Oof. Great. Looking out for each other. And then in turn 4, everyone got that lap. Don't worry. Currently, JJ in the lead. Tyler doing cartwheels. Brian in second. Three and a half minutes to go. JJ, your leader. Brian a second behind him. Tyler a lap behind Brian.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
Three minutes to go. JJ, your leader, with Brian a second behind him. Tyler
After 1
about 2
minute,
laps
1
behind
second,
Brian.
The top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
JJ still your leader with 2.5 minutes to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
Two minutes to go. JJ, your leader. Brian a second behind him.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
About 1.5 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
JJ second and a half ahead of Brian. JJ taking a tumble on turn 1. Brian going to be able to get the pass.
After 3 minutes,
half
2
a lap behind
seconds,
JJ.
The top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
20 seconds to go. JJ, your leader. Second ahead of Brian. Just a few seconds left. Keep going till it says you're done.
JJ done. Brian done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Great drive, and your winner was Brian. JJ just a second behind him. Tyler in third place behind JJ. All right, next up, we got the midget sprint. Midget sprint, I'm looking for Dean, Taven, and Ed, and we're going to need some marshals out here.
Taven.
All right, I see everyone on the track, but I'm not seeing Dean checked in yet, I guess.
Dean.
Yep, we're good. All right. All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Dean, Taven, then Ed. Dean, Taven, and there's Ed holding up the caboose. All right. Get you guys started at the tone. Taven taking the whole shot. See if it pays off. Dean right on Taven's tail. Taven's gonna have to hold together for another 3.5 minutes. Oh, and Dean taking the pass in turn 4. Ed right on Taven's tail.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Three minutes to go. Dean holding his lead, but Taven and Ed less than a second behind him.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
3 minutes to go. Dean holding his lead. Taven a second behind Dean. Ed half a second behind Taven.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
2.5 minutes to go. Dean holding his lead. Taven about a second and a half behind Dean. Ed a half a second behind Taven.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
2 minutes to go. Dean still your leader. Taven a second behind Dean. Ed 2 seconds behind Taven. Minute and a half. Dean holding his lead, catching up on Ed now, but everyone's still on the same lap. 1.5 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Minute left here. Dean holding his lead. Taven half a lap behind Dean. Ed a second behind Taven.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and Ed.
Less than a minute to go. Just got to hold it together for another 45 seconds.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Taven, and
30
Ed.
seconds to go here. Dean's still your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Taven now, but he's right on his tail. Ed about a second and a half behind Taven.
Dean done. And
All
done.
right.
All drivers are
Your
finished.
winner for midget
Taven
is
done.
Dean. Second place, Taven. Third place, Ed. Great driving, guys. Everybody finished basically on the same lap. All right, midget, please stick around. And Marshall, we need you for short course truck. For short course truck, I'm looking for 4 of you. Douglas, Walker, Ryan, and Allen.
Douglas.
His car's broken. All right, let's get those short course truckers out there. I'm looking for Douglas, Walker, Ryan, and Allen. And we need our marshals on every corner, please. Looks like we just need one on turn 1. Nope, we're good. We're good on all of our marshals. All right, let's get Douglas, Walker, Ryan, and Allen out there. After this, we got Pro Truck, and then we're doing our A mains for NASCAR and Losi Sprint.
Ryan. Allen.
All right, everyone's checked in. All of our drivers are ready. Drivers, please get in the order of Douglas, Walker, Ryan, then Allen. Start moving around the track. Douglas, Walker, Ryan, Allen. All right, order looks pretty good except for that little mishap. All right, let's get back in that order. Douglas, Walker, Ryan, Allen. Start moving around the track for me. Douglas, Walker, Ryan, Allen. All right, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, let's stay in order, please. Douglas, Walker, Ryan, Allen. Here we go. Looking good. Off to a great start here. Order has not changed yet.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Ryan, and Walker.
Looks like Douglas is going to pick up a lap on everybody. Oh, but he's welded up with Ryan, first and second, losing a couple laps here. It looks like our order didn't change much, but now Douglas is only a second ahead of Walker. Walker a lap ahead of Allen. Allen is 10th ahead of Ryan.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Two and a half minutes to go. Douglas still your leader, half lap ahead of Walker. Walker a lap ahead of Ryan.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Looks like we had a couple tough wrecks here. 2 minutes to go. Douglas, your leader, a lap ahead of Walker. Walker, a lap ahead of Ryan. Ryan, a lap ahead of Allen.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Less than halfway, or just over halfway through this race. Douglas, your leader, 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker, 2 laps ahead of Ryan. Ryan, a lap ahead of Allen.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
One minute to go. Douglas, your leader.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Less than a minute to go. Looks like we got flip over from Allen on turn 2. Douglas, your leader, though, 3 laps ahead of Walker. Walker, 2 laps ahead of Ryan. We got an off track on turn 1. Oh, and we got a wipeout on turn 1. Nice throw.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Walker, and Ryan.
Less than 10 seconds to go here. It looks like our order is going to be set. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Ryan done. Walker done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Douglas
drive in
done.
there. Short course truck. Your winner was
Allen done.
Douglas in first place, Walker in second, Ryan in third. Great driving, guys. Now stick around and Marshall for the next race, which is Pro Truck. For Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, and Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Douglas for Pro Truck. All right, let's get those marshals on turn 1 and turn 2. Looks like we're good out there. Let's get Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Dean.
All right, let's just get Tyler and Dean. I think we're good on marshals. We just need one on turn 3. Get a turn 3 marshal out there from the previous class. All right, I think we'll be all set here.
Douglas.
All right, drivers. Looks like we're good on marshals, good on drivers. Let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, then Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Douglas. All right. Order looks good. Remember, this is for all the marbles. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Oh, first and second get tied up there, but looks like it's still all right first lap. Three and a half minutes to
After
go.
30 seconds, The top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
And on the front straightaway. 3 minutes to go. Dean, our leader, just half a second ahead of Tyler. Tyler a lap ahead of Douglas. Oh, and Tyler taking the pass on Dean there. Dean taking it back. Tyler taking it back.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Two and a half minutes to go. I got Tyler in the lead with Dean half a second behind him.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Two minutes to go. Tyler holding his lead. Dean right on his tail. And Douglas a couple laps down
After
from
2
Dean.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Minute and a half to go. And it looks like Dean, maybe Tyler's transponder came loose. I don't know what happened there. Dean, your leader technically. Tyler not counting anymore. I
After
can't really
3
pause the
minutes, 1
race,
second,
but yes,
the
Tyler was
top
not
drivers
counting.
are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
About 40 seconds here.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
20 seconds to go here. And it looks like it's going to be Dean, Douglas, Tyler. That was just unfortunate. I don't know what happened.
Transponder
Now we're counting.
1003-702.
Except that's going to reset anyway.
Tyler done. Dean done. All drivers are finished. Douglas done.
That was a great race. Very unfortunate mishap there. I think Tyler was in the lead technically. But your winner was Dean in first, Douglas second, Tyler third.
Russ.
All right, that unfortunate, but we're going to have to move on here.
Roy.
We've got an 8-car race here. We need marshals. Everybody should be out here to marshal. All A-Losi stock NASCARs are going to be out here. That's Ryan, Walker, Roy, Rob, Daniel, Zig, Russ, Caleb. We need you on the track.
Ryan. Walker.
All right, I think I'm just looking for Roberto, Rob. And then we need marshals on turn 1 and 4 if anyone can spare the time. Perfect. Thanks, Will. This is going to be a messy race. Thanks, Will.
Rob,
So be on your toes. If anyone else can stand out there to marshal, we'll appreciate it because it's going to be messy. All right, stock NASCAR. Listen up. Here's your order. Ryan, Walker, Roy, Rob, Daniel, Zig, Russ, then Caleb. Again, that order was Ryan, Walker, Roy, Rob, Daniel, Zig, Russ, then Caleb. Let's line up. Start moving around the track. We're looking pretty good. I'll take whatever that is, but you guys will get started at the tone. For NASCAR, that's a pretty clean start, to be fair. All right, we got 8 NASCARs on the track. It is mayhem. Ryan is your leader, Roy in second, Walker in third.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Roy, and Walker.
Ryan taking a hit, probably going to lose that lead now. It's order might be switching up here. It's Roy, Walker, Zig now. Three minutes to go. Roy, Walker, Zig.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Zig.
Ryan passing Zig now. It's Roy in front. Walker a second behind Roy. Ryan a second behind Walker. Two and a half minutes to go. Ryan taking his lead back. Damn. Walker half a second behind Ryan. Roy 2 seconds behind Walker.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Roy.
We are all over the place here. 2 minutes to go. Ryan, your leader. Walker in second. Zig in third. Russ right on Zig's tail.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Zig.
Halfway through this race, you still got lots of time. Order is Ryan, Walker, Zig. Minute and a half to go here. Ryan, Walker, Zig is the order.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Zig.
Minute to go. Ryan, your leader. Walker a lap behind Ryan. Zig a second behind Walker. One of our
After 3
drivers gets
minutes,
stuck
2
under the
seconds,
cone, the pipe.
The top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Zig.
Ryan, Walker, Zig is your order. Russ a second behind Zig right now. Daniel a second behind Russ. Rob a second behind Daniel.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Zig, and Walker.
"15 seconds to go. It looks like our order is going to be set to Ryan, Zig, Daniel. Walker a 100th of a second behind Daniel, looks like. Ryan Daniel Walker now.
Daniel Dunn. Ryan Dunn. Rob Dunn. Russ
Finally,
Dunn.
Ryan Daniel
Zig Dunn.
Russ was the final
Caleb
result.
Dunn. All drivers are finished.
Great driving, Low C
Walker
Stock
Dunn.
NASCAR. Your winner was Ryan. Second was Daniel. Third was Russ. Lots of swaps there. Ryan holding first place almost the entire time, clawing his way back up from a bad wreck. All right. Last but not least, we have one more race for the day. Final race of the day, we got Low C Sprint. For Low C Sprint, I'm looking for Roy, Russ, Ryan, Caleb, Walker, and Zig. And I'm going to need marshals on every corner. This is the last race of the day, so let's make it a good one.
Zig. Russ. Walker. Ryan.
All right, just looking for Roy and Caleb for Low C Sprint. And it looks like we're all set for marshals here. Looks good. Just looking for Roy and Caleb. All right, I hope you guys aren't shaking up there after the NASCAR race.
Roy.
I think I got all of our drivers up there. All right, it looks like we're all checked in here. We got all of our drivers and all of our corners are covered. Drivers, for the last race of the day, let's make it a good one. Let's go for the order of Roy, Russ, Ryan, Caleb, Walker, Zig. That's Roy, Russ, Ryan, Caleb, Walker, Zig. Order looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. Off to a pretty good start here. We all got through that first lap. Three and a half minutes to go. Roy, your leader right now. Roy, Russ, Ryan, Triple R is your order.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Ryan, and Zig.
Three minutes to go. Roy, your leader. Ryan, half a lap behind Roy. Zig, a second behind Ryan. Russ, a second behind Zig. Caleb, less than a lap behind Russ. Walker, less than a lap behind Caleb.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Roy, Ryan, and Zig. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Ryan, and Zig. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Ryan, and Zig. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Russ. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Walker. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Walker. Zig done. Caleb done. Russ done.
Yeah.
Walker done. Roy
In the
done.
middle of the race.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah, it was. All right, guys. We somehow tripped a breaker, and I don't know which is which. So we didn't get the rest of that on recording. But your winner was Roy at 48 laps, Zig at 46, Walker at 46. And that is the last race of the day. Roy, Zig, Walker, that's what it says. Oh, that's the slide. Yeah. The entire something over there tripped, and the breakers are over here, but they're not labeled very well. All right, well, we're not going to have the full recording of that race, just FYI. Not a whole lot I can do about that. But it's all recorded in